Is that where you are? That's not where you are. Move to that table completely.
I mean, I have to do that.
But see, because it's not showing, you can see.
Look at that.
That's what.
This vlog will block out this I tell them Go from here now, even if you don't get anything. Small.
Why they come out? They are sitting us. Doctors with. What to do when doctor train?
Please, let's take 5 minutes and settle down so that we can commence the business of the day. Please, 5 minutes, please.
This is for exercise only. Please, I want to observe that on your program, on your agenda, item 2, introduction of members, is already overtaken by events from yesterday's meet and greet. The only people that were not at the meet and greet are Commander Michael Akumute. Let him represent, introduce himself now. Odun-Ayo, I'm told that the professor wasn't present. So 2 of you are given the right. Incidentally, you have promised Leotic and Pacha.
Not the touch.
Everybody is with us. Now, Dave, can you please join up?
I'm looking for space.
No, look at space between Jerome and no, look at space. Let's be together. There is also another space by the side of Joel Cow. So let's be together. You know, I'm in trouble. By my right is a police, by my left is a police, so I would dilate all of them. In fact, okay. Okay. So, gentlemen,
Are you going to just position?
members of 27 regular course association, it's a great honor and privilege for me to welcome all of us to this very, very important occasion, which is the AGM of 2024. And the opener of the reunion celebration of our 45th anniversary. First, I would like to thank all of us for the sacrifice we have made to leave our comfort zone, leave activities that we're doing, and make sure that we are here in Benin for this very important occasion. So I sincerely, on behalf of the ESCO members and the organizing committee, thank you most sincerely for making out time to come and be part of this important occasion. I would like to also use the opportunity of my opening remarks to once again sincerely thank General Cecil again for being a very generous and concerned host. So far, so good. All the arrangements that were informed, we have met it with pleasant experience. Well, thank you very much, Cecil. I'd like to also thank the organizing committee for their effort. So having said that, I would like to request us to stand up and do a minute silence in honor of 7 of our colleagues that have departed to the great beyond. So we can please stand up. Having said that, I want to request all of us to please participate in this. I want us to participate in this meeting. In each of the items that we discuss, with open mind. We are not here to outdo anybody. We are here as brothers and colleagues to discuss things that are important to our association in order.
Thank you, sir. Mr. President. Please may we rise. Almighty and everlasting Father, omnipotent, omnipresent God, God of equity, God of justice, God of love, we lift up your name above every circumstance of today. We lift up your name, O Lord, above all powers and principalities. We lift up your name above the rulers and shakers of this earth. We lift up your name above all those powers contending for glory and honor with thee over our lives and destinies. We lift up your name above all our adversaries and enemies. Father, you are the greatest of the great, the Lord of lords, the God of gods, the beginning and the end, the Alpha and Omega. We thank you, Father, for bringing us together today in peace. And all of us have traveled from different destinations, different locations, and arrived here safely without any accident, without any incident. Father, we thank you. We are very grateful in the name of Jesus. Almighty Father, we invite you into our midst now. Let your presence dwell in us. Because in your presence there is love. In your presence there is peace. In your presence there is understanding. In your presence there is favor. Let the favor of the Lord dwell amongst us as we celebrate. So that at the end we will come to a fruitful celebration and something that will help us and help our children and our families in future in Jesus' name. Father, we thank you. We honor you. We glorify your name. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Moving forward, before I hand over the mic to the Secretary to continue, the only two of our colleagues that have not introduced themselves are Mike Akumute and Isaac Odun-Ayo. So the mic is in front of their boy there. Please take it and introduce yourself.
Over to the mic. The President and the Minister and all members of the several platforms. I greet you. I am from America. Retired.
The President, sir, I'm Professor Isaac Odun-Ayo. Yesterday I was not available to introduce myself because I was caught in the home job. But the people are reading other meanings to that. It was hold on. There was something else I don't know. So, thank you, Mr. President.
This juncture, I will hand over the mic to the secretary to continue with the rest of the program up until we reach the launch of the course approach, which you hand over the mic to me. But we'll still follow the agenda as it is. So that let's do the business of the day. Then we launch our approach, we go into any other business. I think we are okay. Okay, so over to Secretary.
Thank you, sir. I'll go straight to the summary of decisions for the 2023 AGM. We start with the first item. Rear Admiral S.I. Aladdin was to finalize arrangements to hand over the cost welfare account to the ESCO on his return from the USA in June 2024. Mr. President, sir. President, sir. Next. Item 1, sir. Yes. No. That is of the summary of decisions. Rear Admiral S.I. Aladdin was to finalize arrangements to hand over the cost welfare account to the ESCO on his return from the USA in June 24. Thank you, sir. Then, next item. The services reps were to compile the data of members as applicable and send same to the Social Welfare Secretary. Services reps, please respond. Abdullah. Okay. Thank you. But I want to believe that he has equally done so too. Sorry, sir. There is. If I remember,
why I'm asking this, why I'm coming up this way, Nigerian asking data for my family.
No, it's not family data per se.
Okay.
It's information about individuals, date of death.
Okay, that's good. I want to add that at this level of our relationship, I think we should have data about our individuals.
Addresses, including date of death, something like that. Phone numbers, addresses.
I'm not sure anybody come to ask me for my address. Thank you.
But we were specific during our deliberation at that AGM. Okay.
All right. By way of putting us back on course, I just want to announce that this meeting is being streamed live on YouTube and Zoom. So I would like to use this opportunity to welcome all our members and the members of the public who are watching this. Is the 45th reunion of 27 regular course, and we are starting it with our annual general meeting at S&T Training School, Benin. So you are all welcome, and we hope you will be with us throughout the session. So, Secretary, back to you.
Thank you, sir.
Now, if BC Ike is hearing me, Ben, you are most welcome. We appreciate you. You've always been with us despite being far away. We really appreciate your concern. Thank you very much, Ben. All right, back to you, Secretary.
Thank you, sir. I am on to item 3 now. The ESCO was to strategize on ways to refocus the 27 RC Alumni Welfare Association for greater impact on members.
On this one, I think that's why we have on the agenda today a position paper on 27 RC Veterans Fund. It's one of the important things we are trying to do to get ourselves really focused, so that we are not just meeting for the fun of meeting, but we are doing things to also develop ourselves. So I think we are on course on that. So please carry on, Secretary.
I think, if I may also add, sir, since we are looking at ways of refocusing, the introduction of the Women's Forum too, to cover the family aspect as well as make our wives to bond closer. That has been done, and it's a commendable effort by you, sir. Thank you, sir. Then we'll go to the next item.
Our colleagues who have not been with us the way we want, some of them participate actively on the platform, but when we hold meetings like this, we hardly see them. So there is a committee that we set up to assist us to get in touch with this our colleagues, find ways and means of bringing them to the fold. So it's very, very important. Before the end of the meeting, we want the chairman of that committee to say a word or two on that when we come to any other matter. Can you remember yourself, the chairman? Mr. Chairman. You are the chairman of the Reconciliation Committee. You are looking at me. Chairman Reconciliation Committee. You are the chairman. No. Actually, progress. No. Okay. Anyway, like I said, before the end of the meeting, in any other matter, you will be given chance to say what you have been doing so far. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Next item. The Secretary was to maintain a list of mates in need of assistance to support. Yes. As a way of answer, I think we identified some, but we still left it to them that maybe based on their confidentiality, whoever has pressing problems or needs would always reach out to us all on the course platform, and it has been happening that way.
Mr. Chairman, sir, Secretary, that is very nebulous. I don't understand the...
That is very what, sir?
It's nebulous. It's
Okay.
very vague.
Not only vague, please.
The chairman, sir, the executive, and gentlemen, it's not just vague to me, but wanting maybe members to go on the main platform. You initially mentioned confidentiality. If the man goes on the platform, what is confidential about it? I think we need to be focused that. He mentioned it. So he mentioned confidentiality. He now said they should go on the platform. That is contradictory. Oh, it's confidential, sir. It is confidential. If you want to encourage colleagues to come on board and state their needs, you should make it confidential. I so suggest. Because if you don't make it confidential, people will be reaching out to individuals, not to the association.
Please, hold on. Please, repeat.
I say if we don't make it confidential, people will be reaching out to individuals, and that will weaken the influence of the association. That's my thinking. But if we don't make it confidential, people will be reaching out to me, you, rather than going to the association, and that will weaken the influence of the association. It is not on the platform. Not on the platform. Not coming straight to the platform to say, so. Let's go to the secretary. The executive will look at this and reach out to us. You are right, sir. Not to go to the platform. You are talking. Yes, sir.
No.
My contribution is that as regards that is it like number four. We need to discuss it. What matters of needs, as content of needs. People have different types of needs. You need to very specific, sir. That's my own contribution, sir.
I think the practice now. The practice now is that when any one of us have an issue, most times they get across to the president. The president will get across to the communication of that need, or what is demanded, or what is demanded of each and every one of us. For instance, when Asage's daughter had a problem, he reached out to someone who reached out to the president, and we started working on it and all that. That's what we largely do now. So I assume that every of us should understand that if you have a need, quote and unquote, then you reach out to the president, who is the head of the organization. The president of the organization will now direct the individual portfolio holders in the executive committee on what to do. Otherwise, we are going to have a situation where we are going to, crowd the platform with all manners of requests and all that. There are actually some of the requests that we had handled at the executive level, and now informed the general members of the association. Well, that's the procedure now. I don't know whether the intent is to change the procedure now, and that takes care of the confidentiality, as we are talking about. Instead of the person coming to start writing and all this, they pass it on to the president. The president will weigh what kind of need, like Captain Moyman has said. If we believe that need does not fall within what should be considered as a need for this type of association, I think the executive committee, after deliberation, may decide, to publicize it or not. That's my understanding.
Okay.
Because we really observe. Member set needs all kinds of needs. I think the first thing we need to do is to identify needs. Now, some of these needs have been captured already, like medical and things like that. So there are other needs that we need to also look at. Sometimes the member may not even be able to eat sometimes. No, and in fact, that's a big challenge. But we must be able to also accommodate this kind of things. That's what people are talking about. So, we may consider that the president has said that secretary can be secretary, which is not it's an additional responsibility to secretary. Otherwise, I will also yes, we have a designated individual and like as a member of the let's go with expanded to have a member of this as a so that, but first of all, we need to identify what are the various things that let's go. Members must be able to eat to live to be part of this association. And it is sometimes it's so difficult for a member to be able to eat based on different levels of rates of remuneration that we get. I think this is an aspect of
Sir, no, please allow me to stand up. I solidly support General Owonibi. You see, my thinking is that everybody here should have something to gain from this association, and everybody should also be ready to contribute to the association. I think that is a summary of what we are saying. But of course, let's extend his needs to daily needs. God helping us. God bless you, sir.
There are many needs. You cannot count all the needs, but there are certain needs that are critical. Take our late brother, Baba, and I know the role you played, and the former president, even writing as far as the chief of army staff to contribute. After we contributed and exhausted ourselves, and so there are needs that are critical. There are needs that can be sorted even among ourselves individually without announcing it. Babs once called me. You are active in the WhatsApp platform. But for the world, I've not heard of you. So I decided to call you. For me, I value that so much. Somebody among us called me and said, I don't just want to put it on platform. I want to talk to you one-on-one. I'm finding out of even more than the one to put on platform. There's a way to put more than the one that is general on the platform. Not many people know that somebody has called me. But I know that somebody called me and it touches me. So, if we look out one to another, there are problems we can solve within ourselves. And then the ones that are quite obvious, we take it up on what we are called global level, at the group level. So that's what I want to
Gentlemen, actually, I think mistake was made. When this issue was brought up, there was a deliberate and it was specified that it was based on certain happening that decision was taken. That yes, if we look among our mates, there may be some people that, when you say need, actually it was based on the fact that they may not be able to cope up with normal business. And that is why they say the committee should look into people that they have needs and then recommend how to see that at least it's not good enough for somebody to be above the water while the other people are below the water. That was the main idea. At least we are able to make all of us free from elements of air. Needs that actually came during this illegal issue and this issue came. And to be honest, even though with the permission of the president, I wanted to say there are needs that were identified by individuals and taken to the president. And I knew certain group of people, not within even the district, but certain people that handled those things and they handled it. The point in mind is also the way General Isikaime came in when the issue of the last issue of cycling doctor came. There are so many that have happened like that. Some, like, what do you say? There are some people, yes, I'm not maybe they are army or this thing. I mean, I just call them. Individuals have their own complaints and things like that. And maybe not one-on-one, some of them are able to make them. But actually, all are based. Even like I'm saying, the committee for reconciliation, as far as I'm concerned, we don't need any committee to reconcile anybody. The people that are having the grievances, there are some of us that we didn't even reach where they are. So I don't think everybody should be bothering because it's either in the area and it's not only the money or something, and the pay also. That is not your business. God has already made it. That is where you are going to stop. So I think we should realize that and we should be able to talk to each other honestly.
Mr. President, moderate to
Yes. Okay. I really sincerely appreciate all your contribution. We have said it all. In summary, for me, what you may take as need, he may not take it as need. So we leave it that once something affects you directly, your wife, your children, these are things that are immediate to you. Yourself, your children, your wife. These are things that are affecting you directly. Or your mother or your father, but not uncle or grandfather or auntie or something like that. Yourself, your children, your parents, your wife. Anything affecting these people because you are the breadwinner, you are the one that will have to do something. Everybody is looking up to you. To me, if anything arises from these areas and you feel you need help, of course, 27 Courts Regular Association is a shoulder that you can lean on. So, by way of reporting, you can report to me, or since I have a vice president, you can report to the vice president. I would just want us to streamline it. As soon as I get it, what I usually do, I go to the ESCO platform and post that issue and call for comments from the members. So naturally, everybody will look at it in his own way. So, but in most cases, we get a unanimous understanding that this deserves help. So all the things that we put on the platform, they follow through this process. So we are going to continue with the process. And if for any reason you follow this process and you do not hear anything come out, you talk to me, you talk to the vice president. I assure you, within 48 hours, you will get back to you, or you will even see this thing on the platform. And so, having talked on this thing, I want to sincerely thank our public spirited members among us and all the members who try by all means to contribute, no matter how small. It is not the amount, but the gesture, but the feeling that you are a little better off and you want to contribute. So I want to sincerely thank all of us for doing that. In fact, the spirit with which we make contribution for this AGM told me that we are still classmates, we are still colleagues. So this matter, I want to draw the curtain. We have given the criteria whose problem should be your problem, that you will let us know. And I told you the procedure will follow. But there is nothing sacrosanct about all this. If you feel there is another way you can make us know, by all means do. But please, let's let this thing rest. And I'm happy that we show interest in it, because this is one of the cardinal points for establishing this association, to help ourselves. So we are the shoulder, the association the shoulder you can lean on. So with your kind permission, I will draw the curtain on this and hand over mic to the secretary to continue.
Thank you, sir. I am on serial 5 of the summary of decisions. Lieutenant K. Imande was to remain as the provost in the ESCO. President, sir.
So just that one is given. Thank you.
Next item. Appointment of the provost was to be incorporated in the association's constitution of the article of association as applicable. If I may make a contribution to that, at the last AGM, Lieutenant Colonel Minor was assigned to study the constitution and to see how we could incorporate not only the provost hearing, but to also effect some changes that we need to do, especially since the coming on board of the new ESCO. Mentally, Minor sent in apologies that he can't be at this AGM. So we will get a feedback from him on this aspect. Thank you, House.
Excuse me, Mr. President, I think just to add one word, you should be ongoing. So maybe you should come up when next you have a meeting. And again, one of the reasons behind why we want to amend the constitution or to change it is that a lot of constitutions now are giving provision for electronic participation, especially running of associations, which the old constitution did not capture. That was one of the primary reasons why we needed to look at the constitution to see how we can incorporate electronic participation. So I don't want to add that. Second, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Secretary, take the list of the F2 and the apologies.
Yes, sir. Let's finish with this
So just
summary of decisions. Okay. Then item 7, the president and the financial secretary were to be signatories to the cost account. Done. It's done. For item 7, Mr. President.
Yes, that has been done. We have sorted out that. Item 8.
The financial secretary was to maintain proper and timely record of transactions relating to the court's finances.
Unfortunately, he's not around. He has sustained some injuries. One of the apologies, and he's managing it his wife. So the secretary will, in the meantime, do what he's supposed to do here. So we make progress.
Item 9, or serial 9 rather. The course for the 5th anniversary reunion was to hold on January 25 in Benin City.
Live in Benin. To God be the glory.
In spite the change of date by 1 week, to God be the glory. Yes. Item 10, the committee of 6 persons, headed by Major General Prince A.O. Adekoye, was composed to organize the course for the 5th anniversary celebration with Air Commodore E.J. Ozemena as secretary.
Na village prince. Adekoye na village prince.
Item 11. The Secretary ESCO was to work out the terms of reference for the coordinating committee ASAP. Done. That was the starting point for the planning committee. Then item 12. Course members were to attend the reunion along with their spouses. My dear AVM Abosede, please take note of that.
We are very happy and appreciative of the effort towards that direction.
It was a decision at the last AGM.
It's very important. We are happy. I think these are one of the largest, despite the distance. This is one of the largest. We have our women. 17 of them are there. So we thank God.
Next item. The ESCO was to assist members in Abuja environs with vehicles to Benin City for the reunion. In fact, we went down. I was going to say we went beyond that and also arranged for vehicles from the Lagos Ibadan axis too.
And the ladies, those our widows, the organizing committee gave them money for local transport to reach the various take-up points. We thank the organizing committee for this.
Item 14. In order to generate a fund base as posited by KB Atijon, the president was to float an appeal on the course platform for voluntary participation by course members based on rank stratification. That is on the Atijon's position paper for the Veterans Fund of 27 RCAA. President, sir. That was item 14.
That's why we are going to have this position paper, right? This on the agenda Number 6. I think it's straightforward. In order to generate fund-based posited by KB, we have to float an appeal on the course platform for voluntary participation by course members based on the rank structure. So this position paper on 27 RC veteran funds is going to take care of it. Because this thing was presented in the last AGM, there were mixed reaction and some more brilliant ideas were brought. So we will hear it on item 6 on the agenda of today. So let's progress. And in fact, item 15 too has been taken care of. The voluntary contribution, we have already started using our account. The Secretary continue with item 16, which is...
No, sir, for the records, let me just go through number 15, sir. The President was to specify the account into which the voluntary contributions were to be made. That is when the position paper thing comes into effect.
Okay. We have already, our account is functioning and we have selected it, so let's make progress.
Okay, all right, thank you, sir. Then, Serial 16. The Secretary was to mandate the coordinating committee for the course for the 5th anniversary celebrations to design an emblem as 27 RCAA star.
The Secretary, I think that has been done also.
Yes, it has been done, sir, but I would want the chairman of the planning committee to also throw in a word there.
Okay.
Chairman, sir.
Prince.
No, sir.
That's it. It's done. What we have done, we have done. Let's just make progress.
Okay.
Please go to the next one.
President, sir, please welcome
Okay, my dear colleagues, I would like on your behalf to welcome Rear Admiral Jacob Ajani. Is with us on the Zoom. Jacob, you are most welcome. All right, you are welcome, Jacob. Good to see you. Let's make progress.
Item 17. The Secretary was to mandate the coordinating committee for the course for the 5th anniversary celebration to design a brooch for the course. That was where I wanted you, sir, to just make that difference between the star and the brooch.
I think that has overtaken it. By the grace of God, in a short while, we are going to launch the brooch. About what?
About that item.
Which item?
That's item 16.
Let us move forward. We have this is given. It's okay. This has been designed. The program is there. The emblem is being used. So no going back. Although you are Prince,
sir, this was an agenda. This was a position subject on from the last AGM. Let us just treat it like that. There's an explanation.
Which explanation again? Look at the Secretary to mandate the coordinating committee for the course for celebration to design an emblem.
Okay, let me explain, sir. The thing is, you see, there was a suggestion that we should design a star and also to design a brooch. What the coordinating committee opted for was the brooch.
Okay.
That later, if we so desire, we could make the star. Because of time constraint and all, we couldn't really come up with. When we become something, just go small like that's all, nothing more.
Thank you very much, the President.
Members, well, it's necessary to make a few remarks about is what happened. And because we were given 2 assignments, that of start and approach. But that has been done, and we may not have, we don't have to talk about it again. But I just want to use this opportunity to thank the President. Because we were to spend our money to produce this car, but the President, when we opted for the approach, he agreed and volunteered to pay for everything, and we didn't have to spend money. So we spent this money, and that is why it's important to make it public. So that, thank you very much.
Thank you, my honorable chair. Next item, which is serial 18. The publicity secretary of the PRO was to be responsible for posting information on cost matters on the common platform.
In that, to streamline it properly, everybody in the ESCO will be doing his job. And I think so far, Mike, Emeka is doing very well on this. And we are going to continue like that, except if somebody has any observation regarding that. Otherwise, it's given. So let's make progress.
Thank you, sir. Item 19. A team of 3 persons, initially tasked on insurance matter, was to further discuss with ICO on the possibility of obtaining a higher premium yielding policy for members. Then that team of 3, sorry, let me go back to my record. I just want to get the names of the team of 3. I think we had, thank you, Bossede, Minor, and somebody else.
Okay, since you have remember, Sam is already around. Whether you want to say something?
I'm hearing it for the first time.
Oh, there was communication gap. Anyway, we don't need to waste our time on that. We had the lectures, all of us. I believe anybody who had interest that time would have reached out to them because they left their contact address. If nobody has done that, it means that we didn't further our interest on the lecture given to us. So let's make progress. Okay, fine.
I just want to add that this insurance thing should be a very important item for this AGM. Most of the other courses have these insurance schemes that help them when, especially in times of death of members. We observe what we have been doing. Luckily, we've not had so many deaths as I say. But what we are doing is that we have been contributing, and our contributions will go as far as it can. It would appear to me that we are about the only course that have not taken this insurance scheme very seriously. Most of the others have payouts of up to 2 million and different benefits and all that. I think we should. It is not an individual thing. We can, as individuals, decide to have insurance covers, but as a course or as a group, these insurance companies, so many of them, they have varieties of conditions. People living up to 70 years old. I think most of us here are not up to 70. I say most, I'm not saying all. Even those who are 70 in some of these courses are benefiting with a meager contribution, sometimes of 18,000, 20,000 per annum. So I think we should get more serious with this insurance thing.
All right, so please, if you are interested, you may contact Emeka and Odun-Ayo was the one that brought the lady.
I want to respond to what you have just said, please.
Okay.
Maker, thank you very much for this information. Now that you know this, and we don't need to reinvent the wheel, why don't you present it to us so that we can just, get into it. Those courses that are doing it, please, let's know how they are doing it. Then we can, we can key into it. Thank you. That is my suggestion, please.
The President, sir. Let's go, gentlemen officers. I belong to one of such insurance where we contribute. But the modus operandi there is that someone within the course or set actually monitors the colleagues and we contribute and he monitors that particular aspect. I think they borrowed it from golf course somewhere and introduced it. And I think it's nice because yearly we pay September also. I think that's all I can say. But somebody should monitor it properly. Somebody can be nominated to monitor that particular aspect.
For that, Mr. President, sir. The President, sir, we had already nominated 3 members. It's just that 2 of them that I can remember are absent at this meeting. That's Odun-Ayo and Minor. There's a 3rd member too in that group. So there's no need to nominate maybe a fresh person. We'll just reject. I can talk to them to reject the whole thing and then get back to the house.
Okay, the thing is that Minor is more or less permanently at Jos. So if you want to link up people, it's better people are most of the time in Abuja. And I know that Sam, although Sam is a minor, those generals, they say they are doing illegal mining.
Is it confirmed, sir?
These are the southern generals.
Okay, sir. Noted, sir.
Okay, so on a serious note, I agree. The group life insurance is something we can do to assist ourselves. So since Sam is here, Emeka is here, and then Odun-Ayo actually is in touch with a bank who is interested in doing that. So what we will do, Secretary, you can be the 4th person to sit budget. Okay. Put also my commander of the Allied Forces, Budget Fletcher. So we have 5 members to be headed by Sam Abosede to lead the group. Let's have a small write-up how best we can key in to this. Then as soon as we get your paper, we now ask for those who are going to volunteer. We are not going to make it compulsory on anybody, but anybody who is interested, because there is benefit in it, so we can now get the volunteers, then we'll move it. But let's just have general framework. What is this group life insurance? What are members expected to contribute? What are the benefits? When will you start getting the benefit? And so on. So with that, we let the cat to rest on this matter. So you continue.
I go. President, sir, there's a hand up on the floor.
The insurance. So what is the deadline for this instruction you want pass for us to come up with a report and then so that we can move forward on it?
Please say again. The butcher.
No, not the headline, the deadline. If you have a committee, you tell us within the next 1 month, within the next 2 months, so that we know what we. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's not later than 2nd of March. Okay, thank you, sir. Noted.
Continue, continue. All right, sir. I think with this latest event now, item 20 is overtaken. However, let me read item 20. The team of 3 persons was also to contact other insurance companies and give members a wider choice. That is overtaken now. Next item. A flat rate of 500,000 naira was adopted as the amount to support members with for marriages of children, health crisis, and for burial in case of death. Has been taken.
Do we need to revisit it or we just go ahead? Okay, action.
The last AGM on the 4th of May, you were present there. Hello? No, even if she did, your daughter, no, was because I were.
Don't worry.
What happened was that AGM was for 2023, which we didn't have time before. But it had in 2024. That was what 4th of May, I think. And that's when the decision was taken. So that's why. That's what happened. It was under AGM. I remember it was under AGM. It was under AGM, right?
Yes.
It was under AGM. I was there. Yes, it was there. It was there.
Chachi, sir. Your daughter's marriage was not last year. Yes, now. If the show was in 2024, May. No, it's very clear. No, it is. It's very clear. No. See now. Hello. Wait now. See, even though we recorded it as 2023 AGM. Please listen, sir. You see, the AGM we are doing now is that of 2024. We are reviewing the past year. Just like we did that of last year just as we did that of 2023 in May last year. No, 2024.
Okay, it's 2024.
If you check the minutes, if
no
you check
problem.
the minutes of the meeting.
Amend it, no problem. Amend it.
No.
Okay.
No. At all. There's no need for amendment.
Mr. Chairman, gentlemen, classmates, I think we should just tender an apology to General Sessi because if he goes to court, we don't win it.
No. No, there was no mistake, sir. There was no mistake. Let us go back to the minutes of the main meeting.
So, I'm still on my floor. I'm on the floor, I'm standing.
Main.
It has to be reflected of this minutes. We are talking about that's one thing.
See,
was taken in 2024.
Sir, this is summary of decisions. If we go back to the main meeting minutes,
that meeting was held in 2024. Yes, I'm saying it was GATM meeting.
It does not have to be shown there.
It held last year.
Hello.
Wait.
The president, executive member, good morning. I want to find out more details about this item 21. If 500,000 naira is adopted as what will be given for people who have needs as spelled out there, has that one stopped our voluntary contribution to assist such people, which we have been doing?
The President, sir, gentlemen, this decision was taken in the AGM, but to implement it, some of us observe that, humbly, this decision has its merits and the demerits. And we think that the demerits are more than the merits. For instance, we contribute 2 million for a particular purpose. We now say give 500 to that man. Doesn't look, it's not justified, really. So we have even moved beyond this with the help of our indefatigable leadership. We have moved beyond this to the best of my knowledge. Because even after this decision, we have given money contributed to owners, but deducting something like tax and the rest of them.
For charges,
so we have moved beyond this. So it should be changed. We have moved beyond it.
Oh, sir, we don't need to change it. You see, depending on the matter on ground, let me just wait.
Gentlemen, the genesis, I think this thing is not properly captured. The genesis of this particular item was that during the last AGM, which was held in 2024, I think it was even General Wonibi who brought up the issue, and that there is a need for us to cap the amount of money we give to our mates who have issues as stated here, births, marriages, and all that. Because sometimes in a space of time, we may have 2 or 3 or 4 marriages or deaths or child dedications and so on going on, and we may not be able to cope. So the idea was that when we do a group free will donation for a particular individual officer for an event, that what we should do is that we cap it off at 500, deliver 500 to the patient, and whatever is remaining, we put it into the cost account so that when we are constrained by time and the resources in attending to people's programs, then we can dip our hands from the conference of the association, because we would have had some savings and pay off. Now, we wanted to implement that. The executive committee wanted to implement that after the AGM. Now,
That one they will be given today. We are supposed to give them during the Armed Forces Remembrance Day. So they will be given today 50,000. Even our wives, they will be given a wrapper and be given 20,000 for sewing. I'm taking the words from the mouth of the chairman organizing committee. So let's make progress. Okay. Since this case has awoken us, so we are going to reflect that accordingly. It's an omission from the secretariat. Eh?
Why don't we stop holding AGM in areas? Like this one of this year. We are not going to hold another one this year. Why don't we now say that this is the AGM of 2025?
Please. Mr. President.
No. AGM is annual general meeting. So long as the members of this 27 regular course, there is association, you can always do it ahead. I have seen it, even more serious organizations, more formal organizations, they do their AGM. They are supposed to do it between November, December, but they have been doing it even in March for the previous year. There is no problem. Why?
Let's go.
Just a simple mistake and will be corrected. Don't worry. Let's say omission. No. It's no. Eddie. It's an omission. It's not a mistake. It's an omission. We should say summary of decision for 2023 held on so day. Finish. Listen. It doesn't matter if we reflect it here. It doesn't matter. So let's make progress.
Gentlemen.
All right.
I have something to add.
Don't worry, please proceed to the other one. No need. Okay. Let's go ahead. It's okay. Okay, let's allow our participant from UK to contribute. Please, let's listen. Let's have one house. One house, please. One house. Ike, you have the floor.
His mic is mute. His mic is mute over there. No, he mute his own mic over there. Can they give? Do you need this mic? Okay. So you want to connect it?
Okay, listen, gentlemen. Please, let's have one house. Please, gentlemen, let's have one house. Secretary, continue to the next item. Let's do. Decision was taken in 2024. But 2024. So decision was taken in 2024. So you cannot apply it in retrospect. No, it's 2023, but the decision was taken in 2024. That's it. Just correct it. Put the date. 24, that's all. They did correct it. Okay, Chigaba, Peter, please continue with the next issue. Listen, let's have one house, please. One house, please. Item 23. Go ahead.
The secretary was to obtain a soft copy of the course constitution and or to reproduce the same as desired. I did that and sent it to Minor for his review.
Okay, please get in touch with Minor and find out whether he has finished the review. I know he's in a wedding arrangement of the daughter of his twin brother since yesterday and today. That's why he's not even here. So get in touch with him. Let's hear the next. Go to the next item.
Item 24 now. Major Generals F.S. Owonibi and C.O. Isakaite were to join the reconciliation team to woo supposedly aggrieved mates in limbo.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Okay. So, when the matter comes up under any other matter, the chairman will send query to Cecil and all the people not joining up. Actually. So please, when you take up the matter and any other matter, you can reconcile the issue and then do something about it. The last item, Secretary, last item.
There's a voice on the floor, sir.
Okay, Mike.
You are right, sir. You are right.
The gap. We will call.
Noted, sir. Thank you for that.
No, it was posted. You didn't read it. It was posted on our platform.
Within 2 weeks.
Yes. Within 2 weeks. So it was posted. I'm telling you.
2 weeks.
The only thing, if you tell me, I will agree with you. Like a week before this meeting, we would have posted it again.
Hold the quarterly meeting. We saw that. Oh, no, sorry. The main reason why we couldn't hold it was because ABM Ogutu-Ebo was supposed to be paired by late Colonel Dogo as sponsors for the AGM. Sorry, for the quarterly meeting. However, upon the demise of Dogo, the idea was floated on the platform for someone to volunteer to pair Odun-Ayo, and there was no response. Meanwhile, time was running out on us in the planning committee for us to organize this AGM. So that was why we left it in abeyance, since there was no volunteer to pair Odun-Ayo for the third quarterly meeting. As agreed at the last quarterly meeting, Odun-Ayo and Dogo, late Dogo, were to sponsor that quarterly meeting. Yes, joint sponsorship. However, upon the demise of Dogo, we now floated the idea for a volunteer to pair Odun-Ayo for the quarterly meeting, but there was no response. And meanwhile, the planning committee for this AGM was in top gear. So we didn't want to stress members. We just decided that we would rather have this AGM now and then thereafter float that idea too under AOB for a volunteer to still pair Odun-Ayo for the next meeting, which is going to be quarterly meeting that we will have in the first half of this year. So that was just the proper explanation. I think I almost mixed up things there.
Okay, so we finished the minutes of the last meeting. Can somebody move the adoption of the minutes of the last meeting?
I, MM Salami, hereby move for the adoption of the minutes of last meeting. Thank you. As amended.
Okay. Mr. P, when did you hold the last meeting? Which date? The last AGM. For this minutes, which date was it?
It was on the 4th of May.
4th of May. So just correct the 4th of May. And we will amend it accordingly. So gentlemen, thank you very much for your contribution on that item. No, somebody, Salami. Oh, I thought somebody had moved. Dave has moved. So Salami seconded. Huh? Oh, you move. Okay, fine. Please take note. No, only if you move. Only if you move. Okay? Okay. So, gentlemen, please let's make progress. The next item is item number 5. And item number 5 is number 4, matters arising in the last meeting. Any issue? Okay, we have captured it together in the last meeting. Okay, number 5, association financial statement.
Hold on, hold on.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Peter. Sir, I just want you to marry this item under the several decision. Item number 18. We can marry it with number 4, sir.
Oh, we know it has been adopted already like that. It has been adopted. No problem. So, please, let's go to the association's financial statement. Unfortunately for us, the right person to do this no, put it. Okay. I take correction. I agree. This issue on contribution in support of mates in need, in this matter arising is when we should take a decision on it, not any other matter. I take correction on that and I agree. So let's start by reiterating the old decision and the suggestions are made by others. I captured everything. When Onibi suggested that in order for us to leave the lead open, we should cap what we are going to contribute to our mates. And we agreed that the contribution is not open-ended. It's only something to do with yourself, your wife, your children, or your parents. If any of them is having an issue that you are in charge or you are supposed to make contribution and you think the cosmates should help you, then it has to be like that. So we now talk about how much this and that. Only be suggested 500 and we cap it up. After the decision was posted on the platform, some of our customers raised observation that it's not fair to collect, for instance, 1.5 and only carry 500 and give to the person, and the association keeps 1 million and so on. So for those who say the association should keep the balance, their thinking is that if the association is rich and there is prudent management of the resources and openness, the money does not belong to one person. It belongs to the association, to which even the person being assisted is a member. So on the basis of that, if the money is kept, if there is need and there is urgent need, if we follow contribution, we may not get the support quickly, so the association can dip hand in the coffer and then assist that person while contribution is going on. Because the whole thing is for our collective gain. So on the basis of that, as a listening ESCO, we say, okay, fine, let's suspend this discussion. Let's continue with what we're doing. So that means to say whatever is collected, we give to the person. We just take bank charges pending this AGM to finally take a decision. So that we don't leave it far open, I want to make a suggestion, subject to your consideration, that is capping necessary? Okay, so those, please, we will count, because if we say we leave it open, we'll take the whole day. Okay, let's start from here. Even come and give. Let us be very brief, please.
Mr. Chairman, gentlemen officers. There are times we have donors fatigue. Let's have that in view. What has helped us even for this AGM meeting is what they pay DSA or SDA about when we did that in so we must also put that in view, that capping it as 500 is appropriate, or whatever we want to cap it to. What we need to be doing is, if Mr. A or the A has a wedding for his daughter, we can present on the platform, but in view of that, our welfare account is exhausted. Please donate generously to the welfare account. We are not saying donate to that outside. So if we donate and raise 3 million, what we need to give to him is 500,000. So if 2 weeks thereafter, because there are B has a wedding for his son, and he approaches the platform, we don't even have to task ourselves anymore. We go to that same account and give money out. So it is when you put it that we are donating for Cecile, and for instance, people have donated generously because Cecile is friendly to them, and we have raised 2.5 million naira. Because you have put Cecile's name attached to it, that money should go to Cecile. So, but if you say from our welfare account, we don't have money anymore, please donate generously to that account so that we can do the due thing to Cecile. We solve our problem.
The President.
Please, listen. Please, let's have one house.
President.
If it means we will be here till 6, we will exhaust these issues. So everybody will have opportunity to talk, but please be brief. And please don't say you stand up to support somebody. He has made his position. If you have something against it, please say so. If you don't have anything against it, please don't raise your hand. So continue, Brad.
The President, the members, gentlemen, I agree with what General Wole said, but I see what's now. Yeah. If we are contributing for somebody, and then it's about 500,000, you see there will be lapses. You see, we think people that are contributing will reduce, because they know that they're going to be given 500. 500, it has either 500, you see it will reduce. But if they know that the whole money is going to the person, you see, they will give. But I want us to consider the merits and the demerits.
Agree with you, and their point taken. Next person.
Thank you, sir, Mr. President. I think you have actually saying the same thing. We need to differentiate between statutory contribution and contribution that is sponsored, particularly for somebody. That's what this young man was trying to do. If we say we want to contribute money to our welfare account, we post it up. Let's take it as if we are posting our welfare account up, so that when we want to take any decision, it will be flat for everybody. But if Odun-Ayo is doing something, and I challenge the support for Odun-Ayo, we raise 5 million for the purpose of even donor regulations internationally. Once you mention donation for a specific function, you must give it to it. So please, let us talk about statutory contribution to enhance our welfare costs or contribution to individual assets. So if you differentiate it, there will be no problem. Statutory, yes, 500 cap. But if it's the one that's out of statutory, you have no objection that you give it to the person.
Very good. Anybody? Okay, go ahead. Give Jerry.
Hello?
Okay, everybody.
Mr. President, sir. Actually, the verticals, they knock out parts of what I wanted to see. But I still want to believe that problems are not equal. So, tying it or capping it, to me, is not necessary. Somebody who is in the hospital, it may not happen among us, although we are human beings. He needs 10 million, 5 million. You now give him 500,000. It's different from somebody whose daughter, son is wedding. It's a thing of joy, happiness. Without even giving him, he has prepared for it. You get my point? But somebody is sick, it's a sudden thing. Death is a sudden thing. You cannot just say, just take 500 and go. For me, I don't support it. Unless they want to say from the post, mandatorily, we give him 500 and then still call for voluntary. It's not compulsory. If you have anything, you can still add. But the minimum he must take from us is 500. Then that voluntary will now depend on your behavior, on your attitude towards the cause.
Agree. Next, pass it. Please pass it. Give it to Sam.
Thank you, sir. Honestly, we are all trying to achieve the same purpose.
One house. Let's have one house, please. Listen to Sam.
This association should have money in their account. We agree. But when we now say I'm contributing towards a particular purpose, sometimes it's beyond the association. My relationship with that person, as well as his contributions to me and to the association. If we now raise 2 million for someone and you say give him 500, for me, it does not serve justice. And not only that, if you now allow interpersonal relationship to be stronger than the influence of the association, we are weakening the strength of the association. So my suggestion is, we may not give him all, just like we said, remove what do you call it, administrative charges. Can we arrive at a percentage that the association should take a particular percentage from the contribution? Maybe 5%, maybe 20%, so that we can have something in the course of the association from the contributions. But capping, let's be very careful, please. God bless you.
That gentlemen, I hope that those who are keeping quiet now, that they agree or disagree with either of the suggestions. Not when we finish now. You know, you start hearing all sorts of phone calls and all that, you know. So if we make a decision now, that will be the decision of the association. My own input is this. I agree with the sentiments expressed by Cecile and Abosede and Jerome, that whatever we contribute in a willing contribution to be given to the person. There is also an issue that Cecile raised, and that issue is statutory contributions or donations, welfare donations, and ad hoc. The contributions we are making, welfare contributions we are making are often ad hoc, because this is they come on somebody's daughter is wedding and all that. It's thrown into the cost platform, and we start making this. That is ad hoc. The statutory oath is also as important as the ad hoc. Now, my own suggestion is this. We can accommodate the two. The ad hoc contribution will also take into consideration relationships and how well the individual himself contributes to others and a few other things that happens in this association. If you sit down when others are coming, we can't all contribute the same amount. But the fact that there's an issue and you contribute 2,000, when maybe say contributes 1 million, you have contributed, you are good. But if you stay out and when it is time for you, you expect other people to contribute, well, they will contribute to, but I don't know. So my own addition is that we should accommodate the two. Now, the statutory contribution, I'm suggesting that every year we call it annual welfare contribution. Annual welfare contribution. And that contribution should be, my suggestion is maybe 20,000 for each of us here. That money will go into the welfare account. And you will only be entitled if you are up to date at the time you need it. You will only be entitled to that particular one at the time you need it. Now, if we remove that, the next thing is the free will donation. That one, whatever thing is contributed for you, we will give it to you. If it is 1 million, if it is 2 million, and all that. But what it means is that you will not benefit from the other one. Now, if we also do that ad hoc one, and you are up to date on the welfare contribution, we will still give you 500,000 from there. So if, for instance, the association contributes, the willing donation is about 1.2 million, and you are up to date on the welfare contribution, you will get 1.7 million. This, in my view, is to encourage us to have some reasonable amount of bulk money in the welfare system, and also to make people to have responsibility, because every benefit ought to have responsibility and all that. That's my own.
Thank you very much for the long presentation. I just want to add that maybe we just take maybe 5% as charges from those contributions, so that we can actually use it to form the basis of the welfare account. And secondly, maybe we need to open the dedicated welfare account that we manage at the welfare secretary in conjunction with the president, so that it can address welfare related issues.
No, he's not talking. Okay. Come on.
Hello, sir. I would like to draw your attention back. How did they arrive at after 400,000 applications? If you can explain how to remove this of this and this.
Sorry, sir. To go further, I still suggest a percentage of what we contribute for people will be deducted if we agree. For me, it's fair to the person, it's fair to the organization. If we agree, the 500,000 we move beyond it, as I said before. I think we have moved beyond it. So let's look at it, sir.
The president, sir, I align with Zomena because we said almost the same thing. But there is a small aspect I want that we amended. Instead of saying, for example, 20,000 uniformly, we should say 20,000 minimum. So that anybody who God has blessed and he wants to say, I'm happy with you, can contribute anything. That is the only thing I want, sir.
Yes, please. You see, when Odun-Ayo made this statement, there was a reason. He was talking about total fatigue. And it can happen that sometimes you don't have enough money. Come at a time when nobody has money, and then that person cannot be assisted. If you sample all they have said, there would be just say, this man and all of them and ABM, it gives me they are aiming towards the same point. The association must have some money in reserve, and that person should benefit maximally as much as we are able to help it. We should thank God that we have an association like this. Some people don't have anybody to fall back on. So this is what we should realize. It's an opportunity. It's not everybody that gets it. We are just lucky. And I thank all our members for making these contributions. Thank you.
So what do you want?
What I want. Okay. What I want is that I want us to put all the ideas together.
I move for 5 minutes less spend.
No. I think, wait, please, he said, what do I want? I think what he has suggested, that certain percentage of the total sum contributed as an individual, at all, should be given to the association why the person, because that person can benefit in other ways. It's not a one-time thing. It's a continuous system. And you continue to benefit as long as you're a member of this association, as God gives you life. So let's just try and see how we can manage them all together. But we have thought of very well.
Let's have one house. Let's have one house.
What we are doing, we have to be very careful. Because sometimes our contributions divide our relationship with that individual. And sometimes it depends on the financial situation. The prince is my very good friend. So I'm having something to do and I want to contribute. Unfortunately at that time, I don't have. Thank God others who are in better financial situations contribute. And we have gone slightly above the target. Whatever is surplus to it, keep it for some other time. That's what I'm saying. If we do that, in fact, people will define, okay, there is a silver in have his own event, I contributed well. When Isaac came up with his own, I have not contributed well. Isaac will take it to me that, oh, this is not my friend. And that is just it. So, which will not be the right situation. That is why, if we peg it, whoever wants to do anything beyond that can contact that person behind the bar and say, oh, what's your account number? Let me see. Article, whatever. It's just my own position.
We can actually raise a lot of money for this association. We can raise a lot of money for this association if we get our acts together. We must separate statutory help and all these things from when you are donating to an individual. If you say every year the ESCO has decided that there is going to be contribution to our welfare post, there will be contribution. Apart from the individual one, you have rich, I have rich, many people have rich. In the last AGM, Secretary D, we had adverts. We raised almost 3 million naira from adverts. A lot of us have friends who can help. So, contribution to our welfare account is a statutory responsibility. We will do it, donations, support, and all that. You keep it there. That's the one you can say you are making 500 for everybody. But if you raise money for because he has done it for me before, and he has a wider reach of friends that he has done for me. If you raise 5 million, please take your charges away. Give him his money. Stop, sir. Mr. President, do statutory arrangement for contribution for our welfare. I will start today by giving 500,000 to that welfare.
Okay, let's have one house, please. Okay, gentlemen, honestly, like somebody whispered to me a while ago that if we are able to resolve this matter of support for our colleagues in need successfully to the acceptance of the majority, the essence of this AGM has been achieved. So that's why I'm not bothered the time we are spending on it. And you have listened to everybody. There's nobody that talk out of point. So, but for us to move forward, I have taken two things. One, the need for us to have some dedicated fund for the support of our colleagues in need. In whichever way we are going to contribute to, whatever name we are going to call it, whichever means we are going to follow to get it, which will quickly take a decision now. And then there is still need for when the thing crop up from nowhere, the association has responsibility to say, even if nobody will contribute to you, we have this for you. And that one, the association will have the right to take it. But if we say we need support for member A, and people contributed because of the type of person he is, and we contribute 10 million. What we just do, we take 5% from that and then give him the remaining money. So the only thing I want us to do now, for me, if we are paying annual dues, you see, what is annual dues? Is it not just contribution for which you don't know what the money will be used for? Isn't it? So we may wish to look at it. Is the amount of money we save for the dues sufficient enough to cover that welfare aspect? No? So why don't we enhance it? So from the annual dues you are contributing for annual dues / welfare of our colleagues. So whatever it is, so we just agree on how to increase that annual dues. So when you are paying your annual dues, you pay together with the welfare fund, annual dues / welfare fund. We agree on a reasonable amount so that at the beginning of every year we contribute this. So it's from there we can now look at it. If we agree with the only suggestion of 500 from the association, we take it. If we do not agree, we quickly change it. But whenever there is a problem facing of our colleague and they pass through the proper channel and we agree to support it, whatever we contribute, we give in. Even the 5% is symbolic, just to make sure that the account is service. So if we agree on that, Secretary, what is our annual dues for everybody? Is it per rank or is general? 60,000 per annum. Okay. So do we now put responsibility to some people, or we put it flat rate? That's what I want to know. If we can, when I mean we can put responsibility to some people, maybe we say, like we did the contribution for the AGM, 2-star generals should pay this amount. 1-star should pay this amount. Lieutenant Colonel this amount. Lieutenant Colonel and below this amount. Or we just increase it for everybody at the risk of deceiving ourselves. We know some people may not be able to make it. The President, sir. Yes. The President, sir. In view of the agenda 6 items, we just want to suggest, sir. Yes, sir. Investment effort. It's investment that the association will do to make additional money. So it's different from the issue of supporting those in need. Okay, all right. So let's see a reflection. Man that is stepping on. Come, don't be tired, please. Look at him there.
I have a mic. Everywhere I see contributions towards the welfare purpose, usually pro rata. But the association's levy annually will be flat, but contribution to that welfare purpose should be based pro rata.
We leave the 60. We leave the 60 for the annual dues. Then the one for the welfare, which I say will be collected at the same time. So how much do you think 2-star general should contribute? Or tell us.
I cannot. I think this will require a small cabinet committee.
No, I don't think so. This is AGM. We are all here.
I can't say it.
So that, see, if you don't take this decision, we'll end up in doing what we did the other one. Because those people who raise observation on this capping is because they feel they are not carried along. Now we have the majority, we are all here. So let's take a decision. Only please help us. How much will 2-star give for the welfare support? Please.
Okay. I will suggest 2-star give 60,000. 60,000.
And then
Yeah, for 2 stars.
We are not going far.
And 1 star, 35,000.
No.
Okay, 2 stars you suggest.
Go ahead.
That's why those are already biased. So let me stop.
Isaac, you better well. Okay. Any more suggestion? Okay. No, let Cecile help us. Give Cecile.
Eddie was saying something about that veteran something. It's worth it. It's worth it. The veteran issue you are talking about.
Paper that gave inspiration to this fund is for us to invest.
It's worth it.
I know, but what I'm saying, not in this form. This one is welfare for people in need. But that fund is the association to invest money to make money.
If you say people in need, it's another category now. So we have to be very careful. If you say welfare for people in need, let's properly define it.
Define it, though.
Yes. Are we doing it annually or as the need arises?
As the need arises, it's only as for those who are in need and who mention to the association through the appropriate channel. I have a problem, my mother is sick and I need about 300, 500 for her to be operated. I need the association to support me. So see, this is somebody in need.
Yes, as the need arises.
As the need arises. But the other one, the paper I read, they are suggesting that we as an association, we should invest in some form of business so that we can make profit from our investment.
Okay, that one is clear. We can take down from our levy.
So now tell us.
As the need arises,
yes.
Because of donor fatigue, I support 60,000. But there will be so many needs.
Okay.
For 2 stars, then 30 for 1 star, 20 for 100, 10 for electoral connect below.
Okay. Now, anybody again with suggestion? Give some. Suggest for us. It's very important.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, please, let's have one house.
Yeah, I support the generals. God bless you.
Okay. Another welcome.
The President, sir, fellow colleagues, I am of the opinion that Major Generals should pay 50,000. 50. That is, look at it, 50,000 for Major General, Brigadier General 30, Lieutenant Colonel 25, Colonel 25, Lieutenant Colonel 15 or 20, as the case may be.
Well, I had initially disagreed with what Cecil said. And my reasoning is that the pro rata percentage of salary, pension, between or amongst the ranks should be taken into consideration in deciding what they listen. You cannot say that a Major General who is earning about 6 times what a Brigadier General is earning. I just wanted to make trouble with you guys. That listen. So so the Major Generals should not come and start making us to believe that they are not important. The Major Generals should pay 100,000 into the welfare account. No, this is my suggestion. It's my suggestion.
Just listen to his suggestion.
It's my suggestion. The Brigadier Generals, although they don't earn up to half of what the Major Generals are earning, but for the purposes of ensuring harmony. The brigadier generals should pay 50,000. 50,000. Then the colonels should pay 30,000. The lieutenant colonels 20,000. The majors below 15,000.
Okay. Now, please, I totally agree. We need to be realistic, realizing the fact that there is wide disparity, but also with this minimum wage arrangement, the salaries of the brigadier generals and below is going to rise definitely, and that of the major generals is going to be steady. No, this one, yes. So, but having said that one, for all intent and purposes, you know, if we are talking about this welfare thing, if we want it to be reasonable, please, let major generals give 100 for the welfare something, because that is where the amount will swell up. If it does not swell up at that level, by the time you begin to come down, the amount is diminishing. So you find out that we will not have much on the welfare account to be able to meet up with this pegging that we are going to do. Remember, we are going to peg it. So which means by all means, the association will try to meet up with its responsibility. So if we don't have the base very well, we will not be able to put any superstructure on top. So I want to request the two stars to please agree and accept that for the welfare support, let's two stars pay 100. 60 for annual dues, 100 for welfare support, all to be paid at the same time. And we already agreed that you can pay one lump in one fell swoop or divide it into two so that you can pay at your convenience. Even if it's 1 to 2 will not be possible, divide it into 3. But when you are paying, indicate that I'm paying, this is my first tranche, and this is my 1/3 tranche, as the case may be. Then for brigadier generals, despite the fact that I know it will rise, let them pay 40. Brigadier, no, I know what I'm talking about. Brigadier generals 40. Then colonels 30. Lieutenant colonels 30. Brigadier 40. No, you know, Okay, 50 for brigadier generals, then for colonels 30, then for lieutenant colonels 20, then majors and below, whatever you can pay. Or let's put it 10. 10. Majors and below 10. Those in support of this position say yes. Those not in support say nay. The ayes have it. Let's go to the next item. The next item on the agenda of the AGM is association financial statement. Like I said earlier, unfortunately for us, our financial secretary is under the weather. The secretary of the association will take lead on this and briefly tell us how financially we stand. And please, let's have one house. Let's have one house. And to give you, to refresh your mind, recollect, let's have one house, please. One house. Just to refresh your memory, what I expect to hear is that we have contributed our 2024 dues. We need to know how much was contributed. We have also asked for support for some of our colleagues, including Ben Ike, who generously donated what was collected to the association. We have also removed some amount from the contribution made to others before we do the final decision. We need to know how much was collected. Now, basically, these are the funds that came to the association. So we need to know how much all that amount to. Then, of course, there was AGM contribution. When we are doing that 2024 AGM, we contributed money, all of us, generously. Now, how much is the money? So these are the income that came into the association that I can remember. The last one is what was in the account before all this. So then we need to know what are the activities that we have done that warrant spending money, and then what is the balance. This is what I expect us to hear. So, but I don't know what the financial secretary gave the secretary to tell us. Okay. Ben.
Okay, I hope Ben is listening to me. When you made reference to Ben Nike, I think it was not proper. When we collectively donated money for a cause to you, and you return that money back to the association, that was not proper in my record. Because it's the money that came from different individuals to support a particular cause. So it was better you say, please keep your money, I'm very well, okay. And like he explained to me personally, they have NHS, which covers this, NHS that covers their treatment. But to take my donation and give to the association, which was not my intention, I don't think it was that proper.
No, it's very clear. What is simple is to say, listen. It's very, very clear. The seed feels that it is not necessary. If the contribution is meant for you, you should take it, or you should tell everybody to get back what he has contributed. So, but he did otherwise, he gave it to the association. So, we remain guided. Everybody has his own this thing, but if Ike can talk, I would have allowed him to say something. Okay, no problem. So, okay. Yeah, I know. I want us to take this financial something. Let's do it. Yes.
I think it's very important. President, you can unmute your. Let's have one mic. One mic.
Okay, do I still on it? Okay, so let's have one house. I'm just before we go to these financial matters. Immediately after the financial matters, we'll go for 15 minutes leg stretch, so that we'll refresh and come back to continue. I'm told that some people are not comfortable with inclusion of parents in part of the reason why somebody should be in need, like the death of parents or sickness on the part of parents. I want people to say something about this. Do we include parents or do we exclude them? We should exclude them. Okay. Now let's quickly do justice to this important aspect. Those who want the parents to be excluded, please raise your hand up. Secretary count. How many people? Okay, it's obviously a walkover. So the nays have it. Progress. We are working with majority. So you see, if we are 28 here, we counted 26 people. Only me and you didn't raise our hands. So we cannot talk against this overwhelming majority. So let's leave it at that. Eddie, the secretary should continue with the financial statement. Secretary, please carry on. Please, let's have one house. Please, let's have one house. Please, gentlemen. Let's have one house. Secretary, continue. Eh? We are talking about those who want parents to be excluded from welfare and donation from the members. Yes, so there will not be parents, only the member, his children, and his wives. And those of you who have 2 wives, you will tell us which is the official one. No grandchildren. Okay, Mr. P. Please, we are moving to the next one. Remember that General Session has already donated 500 for the welfare fund. We want more of such contribution. I would like to support Cecil. To me too, I will give 500. So the welfare account has started swelling on account. So let's okay.
Line in. Radio. Bluetooth mode.
Is Ike talking?
Okay, you can go ahead and talk now. Go ahead.
Well, house.
You can go ahead and talk now. Go ahead and talk. Hear you.
Line in. Radio. Bluetooth mode.
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I need to thank everyone for the support you gave me during my time period. And I'm very happy to be participating in this event. Unfortunately, I couldn't be physically present. But I'm happy that, we are all here together, to celebrate this occasion. Actually, I was thinking of asking for postponement of this event so that I could have been here physically, because I've been missing this event just by 2 weeks. I could have been in Nigeria. I've been in Nigeria for 2 weeks. I was contemplating asking for a postponement, but on second thought, I said no. Let me disturb the event that has already been planned. Please, next time, if I have enough notice, I will endeavor to be present physically. I will so much cherish to do that, in the near future, so that I can physically see my colleagues who have not seen for ages. Now, coming to the main event, I have something to say, which I'm waiting to talk at the general, when the church is generally open. So let me keep that for now. When the floor is open, I will say something how to do with what you asked me to do for you. That is to represent you at the wedding of one of our colleagues, the late colleague, Captain Akinzo. But I will need that until the floor is open. And once again, if I have anything to say, I'll chip in as the meeting progresses. Thank you.
The President, sir. Secretary, I have seen, please, let me overrule you. Gentlemen, let's take 15 minutes less straight. So that, no, 15, our prof. 15 minutes. No, 15 minutes. Just less straight, because some people are really showing signs that they need to straighten their legs. So, no, 15. Let's be realistic. You yourself, you know, somebody who wants to go 5 bomber minutes, but 15 dollars. Those people talking, look at these people. Gentlemen, please come and sit down. Sit down or go out. Please get organized. Sit down. Now, Secretary, you have the floor. Carry on. Gentlemen, please pay attention. We are now going to item number 5 on the agenda, which is the association's financial statement. The President, sir. The President, sir. May I have your permission to invite the Treasurer to render a statement of account forwarded to us at this AGM by the Financial Secretary, sir. By all means, carry on, please. Go ahead. One house.
Organization. Financial statements is very, very important. It's not a thing we do because we have to do it. Before now, we should have had copies of the financial statement of our account. So that when he's presenting, we did an opening. And not just that, bank statements must accompany financial statements. Bank statements. I don't know what you want to present to me now. When there are no bank statements, I have not read it before. It's just like, oh, because you have to do it. People must do something. Let's begin to do it well. Let's begin to do it well. I don't know what you want to present. I'm watching with eagerness. Thank you, sir.
It's just unfortunate, gentlemen. If I would tell you, I'm not castigating the Financial Secretary in his absence, but I will assure you that I told the Financial Secretary to give us the statement of our account. From all those things I mentioned, let's know where we are, how much we spend, and what is the balance. I gave that directive. The Secretary and members of the ESCO will bear me witness. We've asked that since the beginning of the year. Since our first ESCO meeting, we asked. But what delayed it was because the account, we couldn't do transfer of the account due to the fact that the former president had to bury his wife and it delayed. But he finally came, and by early December, I asked the Financial Secretary to quickly write the statement, give me so that we can put it on the ESCO platform. After that, we can put it on the platform of the course. But unfortunately, he didn't do that. So, lastly, 3 days ago, he told me that because he would do that during during this AGM. So day before yesterday, he said he had injury. He will not be able to come. So, in all honesty, me and ESCO, we did everything possible. Members will bear witness to obtain the statement so that we know where we stand. It's just that it was not forthcoming. I wish he's around to defend himself. But we have asked for it. That's the maximum you can do to any member here. We have to respect ourselves. The most you can do is to ask somebody to do what he's supposed to do. Because coincidentally, he was the financial secretary before, and he was the one that was re-elected for continuity. So unfortunately, it was not forthcoming. I wish he's around to be able to explain further what happened. So, but because anybody that will call me and tell me that he had problem with his health, he's finding it difficult to walk, he needs support. My postmate, I have to believe him. Even if he's lying, I have to give him benefit of that. So when he told me, however, he had briefed the secretary to brief us, so I felt maybe the secretary would be able to do so. So please, any inadequacy regarding this rendering of the account, we should please bear it. I believe in giving people opportunity to talk. So whenever he is healthy enough to talk, he will tell us why it happened the way it did. But please, I request the members to please listen to the secretary, whatever he has been able to receive from him, to explain at the appropriate time. I know he is capable to be able to come and tell us what happened. So if we agree, okay.
I know you to be a very thorough person. In the last AGM of 2023, I don't like to shave a man's head in his absence. I made it very clear that if I was around during the election, I would have objected to Odun-Ayo's election. I made it very clear. When he was financial secretary with Alade, there was this big problem of Bigton affair between him and Alade. We never saw the light of the day between two of them in our financial system. Then the day he was re-elected. And I thought what I said that day would be kind of cautionary thing to him. God forbid, let God give him good health. We will get well in Jesus' name. This thing is meant, if people from the UK talk to us, Jali came on board to witness this AGM. He should have been here. Nobody said he should. Let's find this online. Let him do a presentation.
So he told me he will be online, and I have not seen him here. That's why I didn't acknowledge him. I have not seen him.
Mr. President, sir, what I'm saying, I beg you in the name of God, you can have an extraordinary AGM where we take this very, very, very important matter.
Agreed.
Don't do it on ad hoc basis, for record purposes. Please, sir.
Agreed. So, okay, push on.
I'm starting to speak on the situation about APM Odun-Ayo. When he called me that he was not feeling well, I drove to his house. His condition was actually very critical. So me, I done MRI, X-ray, and all those things. This was how. What happened was I slept on the couch in the living room overnight. And that is what I think he has to. So I'm sure if he brought some beyond that, I couldn't make it. Yes, please pardon me. I think because of the situation. We should find a way around this matter. Whatever is presented on his behalf, we can query whatever we want to query and move on.
I think
all understand that Odun-Ayo is not here. My suggestion would be that the issue of financial reports should be skipped. Maybe the AGM can mandate him to, we're having a quarterly meeting. Association is having a quarterly meeting maybe in May or April, as the case may be. So we pray that by that time he would have been okay. Then he can present the financial report to the quarterly meeting. And all that, if we have queries, we can ask him. And now, the only AGM is just meant to ratify. But he can do that presentation at any of the meetings. I think because if the secretary presents now and we'll have questions to ask, he may not have the answers to the questions. All that. So I think we should skip that. Let him get well, hopefully by the grace of God. By the first quarter, we should be able to present. That's my view.
Now, those in support of that position, I don't want us to get too much.
Apart from that, I also believe, since we want something, we want a job to be done thoroughly. Maybe some of the observations that our person made, translated and all those things, all the things we want to see in our financial report, if they can convey it to him, God willing, he will be very enough. So that even if it is going to give us, even if it is online, let it be something that all what the ingredients we needed in our report is going to be seen in that particular report, so that everybody's mind is
all right. So, those in support of waiting till he gets well and do it himself in an occasion of our choosing, please raise your hand. Secretary, down. Please raise your hand. If you support, we should wait until when he is well to do the job by himself. So I think it's overwhelming majority. If by chance Tayo is listening to us through the Zoom or any way, we'll convey the message anyway to him that he should prepare, and once it is ready, we'll make it available on the platform for everybody to see, and then raise observation so that we move forward. So with this, we go to the next item, which is the position paper on 27 RC Veterans Fund. Now, let's have one house, please. This one is not a position paper as such, but because the position paper was written by Atidon and it was discussed during the last AGM, some decisions were taken, but somehow we did not further discussion on that. So I will just call on the secretary to give us highlight of what was in the paper and what was discussed, so we can see if we can move further on that. So I call on the secretary now. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. The paper by Rear Atidon is titled Establishing the 27 RC Veterans Financial Fund, a strategic initiative for long-term veteran support. Basically, sir, the paper proposed a financial plan to generate a sustainable fund base for the association through voluntary monthly contributions and donations. These donations were graduated as follows. Major generals and equivalents were to donate 30,000 naira monthly. Brigadier generals and equivalents 10,000 naira monthly. and then colonels and equivalent, and below 5,000 naira monthly. Like the president observed earlier, this is supposed to be a kind of investment fund, not necessarily one that will be dipping our hands into frequently. In the summary at the last AGM, we did not clearly, I did not, so when we discussed the issue, I captured the benefits and the modus operandi to run that fund. However, I can't visit that one here now because I did not come along with the judgments that I made then. But the essence of this fund is just to operate or to generate a fund base for our own for the sustaining of our association. If there is any other thing that I have left out, perhaps anybody with very fresh ideas to comment what the essence of the fund is all about. But I just believe that the important thing here is knowing that the fund is for the sustainment of our association, and then the manner of generating money via monthly contributions, as we have stated earlier, based on ranked categories.
Anyway, if I recollect very well, John is not only talking about generating funds from among us, but also investing it. He will make suggestion of where he thinks we could invest the money. So, unfortunately, like I said, the discussion during the last AGM wasn't exhaustive. So, some people brought some other ideas, and around the discussion, no major strands anybody could pick to say this is it. So, if you are kind permission, I would like to also use this opportunity to thank Ken for this idea and request him to streamline his submission and then resubmit to the association so that we can look at it and put it on the platform so that everybody can contribute in terms of agreeing with him or the one of modification or the other. I think the whole thing is around raising some funds voluntarily from members for the purpose of investing it to generate additional revenue so that we have additional financial base to support ourselves. That's the whole idea. So when some people are saying it's related to welfare support of our colleagues, this is the next phase. Raise funds voluntarily from ourselves, invest it to make additional revenue for the purpose of supporting ourselves. So there is link between the two. So I'll ask him to do that. When he does it, then we'll post it on the platform. If there is any additional comment or observation on this, I will throw the floor open for discussion. Otherwise, we can move to the next item and we'll communicate to him accordingly. So any comment?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. President, I want to...
please come and get him. Hello.
Thank you, sir. I want to just say that getting back in the ding-dong affair to Admiral Atijon is a no-no. The reason being that this matter had been exhaustively showcased on our WhatsApp platform. It had been summarized. Comments have been made. I think this AGM, where we have the massive turnout, is to really see what views that might be different from those that were peddled on our platform. There is nothing more the proposer of this document needs to do is for us to take some step forward, taking ownership, if we believe in the philosophy underlying that document. It had been exhaustively debated 2024. I remember I did the summary, the synopsis. That was the basis of our debate. And I think the General Secretary is very much aware of this position. Now that the President is saying that the proposal will just feel that his proposal is falling on flat and dead on arrival. If there are comments, I think we should take them and let it serve as ingredients for our decision making on that document. That is my submission, sir.
Okay, I squarely endorse that because I just don't want us to take quick decisions. Because like I've said in my opening remarks on this issue, that was discussed exhaustively during the AGM. And the summary was also brought, and that was what the AD had just said. So if we are at home with what it's all about, what it is meant for, how much we can generate the fund, the type of investment we will do, everything is there. We contribute voluntarily. It's additional expenditure on members. If members are willing to contribute based on the pro rata sharing that is done, let's take a decision now. But I want the Secretary to quickly go through the contribution on pro rata, and then whether it is annual or twice in a year, and then the nature of investment that we will do. Mr. Peter, you have that? Yes, by way of the contribution, it's supposed to be monthly. The hearing supposed to be monthly, and then if I have to repeat the categorization here, you said Major Generals and equivalent 30,000. Let's listen very carefully. Then Brigadier Generals and equivalent 10,000 monthly. Every month throughout the year. Yes. The Colonels and equivalent and below 5,000 monthly throughout the year. And he further said that before we begin to do the investment, we must do contribution for at least 2 years? About 5 years. No, you said that when we raise reasonable amount, bearing in mind looking at our ages and so on, longer period of this kind of thing may not yield any disease. Because let's even assume after, let's say, 2 years contribution, we will now stop and examine and see how much we have received so far, and whether it is reasonable enough for us to be thinking of investing. So first of all, are we at home with the idea of monthly contribution of the amount mentioned across the board on pro rata basis? Are we at home with it? Sir, there's a hand up here. Yeah, Sam.
Thank you, Mr. President. In my parlance, we have a saying that before you start preparing to cut a tree, you must see the tree. Before you start spitting on your palm. So what are we going to do with this money? What is the investment? Before we start contributing, how much is the target before we start contributing? That's my question, please. And how is it different? How is it different from the insurance that we want to do? So that we don't start then 2 years before we do something. It sounds vague to me, please. Thank you, sir.
Sir, may I say something to that? By way of just a quick response to the able MPM. At the last AGM, we did the calculations of what we may generate using a number of maybe about 40 or 45 persons, not necessarily the whole house. And we got some lump sum, because the essence of this fund is, if we sustain the monthly contributions for 12 months a year, 24 months in 2 years, we are going to have a sizable fund, and out of that, we could now go to the next phase, which will mean, or which will be choosing what to invest in. And the fund also will be run professionally. We may need to hire professionals and give them our mandate for them on how to manage the funds. Initially, when we went through this paper, we gave a full lowdown of what it was all about on our platform. But it's like members read it, and within a short time, it just escaped their minds. But we will revisit that, to bring up a clear picture of what it is all about again.
Gentlemen, when I served under one retired Major General, Minister of Defense, he used to use one word, high falutin. He used to use one word or two words, high falutin ideas. High falutin ideas. That's ideas of make-believe. And another, anything you are doing without putting into consideration environmental factor, we fail. We are going to hire somebody to run money for us in Nigeria. To pay him. Oh, allow me to and we are going to be contributing, we are going to contribute money to welfare accounts. We are going to pay annual due. We are going to contribute money for ad hoc welfare. Amen. These things are the same. I would rather think. Again, they said that they had calculated the money we are going to contribute, based on this thing. Maybe I don't know maybe we have 10 Major Generals and contributed 1 million. Okay. Maybe this is but my decision is that if we can deal with the insurance thing, that we are going to contribute maybe 10 or 20,000 naira a year. And maybe any one of us has an issue, just pay him 1 million or 2 million. How many of us have paid the annual dues? Many of us. Annual dues. This thing. So, well, if I have to vote, my vote is that I don't support this. That's my own vote.
Okay, one way. After one way, we are going to take a vote on this. We are not going to waste much time.
So depend on a different angle. Like you said, last speaker said, environmental factors. If I want to add to that, aging factor. You're not getting younger. I don't think you go process all this stressful when around some people using our money. So I think to me, it's a very notable agenda that I think is there to arrive at. Our aging, our other commitments. That's my own take, sir.
As last, even the issue.
Okay, I just want to remind that for me of something. You see, when we were majors body camp, and that for me was nominated to go to was the area for physical concentration. He had one old Mercedes. That old Mercedes, I used to, anytime he was passing by the front of my headquarters, we would stop by.
And I say, this your message is you need to repair it. They don't worry. When I go for peacekeeping operation, I'll get money and repair it. If I say, damn for me, what are so, they say, don't worry. When I go for peacekeeping operation, I will repair it. If I say that, you say, don't worry, I will have money when I go for peacekeeping operation, I will repair it. So I discovered that he had overloaded his peacekeeping operation money even before he went for the operation. And that's the type of thing we are trying to do now. When you have too many things. Insurance, welfare. Is it not possible? The money we contribute for welfare, we can invest that money in different things. Instead of having different programs. You have insurance, you have welfare. If we can say generals are contributing 1,000 naira as welfare, that money doesn't have to sit in the account. One of us who is very good in investment can help us. People buy stocks, shares, all these things. Then we can invest rather than taking too many things. And then don't forget that so many of us come from communities that when we arrive, they see us as governors. A lot of people will troop to our houses looking for support. And this is the reality. So we have a lot of things. Okay. Please, let us be very careful with how we load ourselves. Maybe you are. That's what happened.
Hello? Okay, let's have one out. Now, I don't want us to belabor this issue. I believe everybody is clear. What it entails is contributing money on a monthly basis, across the board on pro rata basis, for at least 2 years or 3 years. Whatever that money amounts to, we look for where to invest it, and the revenue we will make from it, we will now use it to support those in need continuously. So it is very, very clear. So those in support of this arrangement, please raise up your hands. Those in support with this arrangement, please, let's have one out. Those in support of this arrangement, please raise your hand. Now, those of you who are listening to us, those who are listening to us, you are not looking, Zoom, you are not looking this way, sir. Now, okay. I'm in support. Those who are outside, if you are in support, shout "I." Well, it's obvious that much as this idea has lingered in our agenda and exhaustive discussion has been done, I would like to finally draw the curtain on discussion on this veteran welfare fund proposed by my very good friend Ken Atijon. But honestly, I would like to thank him most sincerely for this idea, and I would like to encourage members to please try as much as possible to be thinking like that. Let's be proactive. Let's also be. I'm not talking about. So let's be having ideas. Let's have ideas. Think outside the box. Whatever we can do to support ourselves, fine. So I thank members for their contribution in this issue. I will go straight to the next item, which is payment of 2025 course dues. I think we have scratched on this. We have actually discussed it. We have agreed that the money remains as it is, 60,000, right? For everybody, flat rate. You can pay twice a year or 3 times a year. And then we have added the welfare fund, which we agreed that Major General should please pay 100, Brigadier Generals 50, Colonels 30, Lieutenant Colonels 20, Major and below 10. So we go straight to the next item, which is launching of our course broad. We recollect, like Abbas has recalled, during the last, preparation to this AGM, we tasked the organization to come up with some innovative ways we can distinguish ourselves as a cause. In addition to the muffler, we are going to also discuss the muffler. So they came up with the idea of star and brooch. Unanimously they agreed that we go for brooch because star is not something you will be carrying about everywhere you go. But brooch, you can adorn it, even if there is no occasion taking place. Like I see some people doing it. So they finally agreed. And so I now said that, okay, if you agreed, in order to encourage it, let me sponsor it. So by the grace of God, we'll have been able to produce 40 of the brooches. So this 40, from the 40, we are like, Secretary, how many are we here? 27, 28. So the 28 of us, everybody will have it. We are not going to do any serious formality. But where are the brooches? Where are the men? So we don't know any ceremony. We just give everybody here one. And then I will symbolically decorate the chairman organizing committee. Then we move forward. Okay, somebody has observation. The president, sir.
Please, the president, if you are launching something, it will be symbolically backed up. It must be wedged. Either you wedge it with palm wine or more. In lieu of those things, we are Africans. We should not just trivialize a launching. No matter how symbolic, let us begin to be formal in our association. If at this launch, X amount is realized, it is part of fundraising. I will not stand here as chairman, retired Army Navy Air Force Officers Association, and a launching is being done, and it's so trivialized by veterans of 27 regular combatant costs, and there is no symbolism on this note. Before you decorate anybody, let us see a proof. I align and I want to wedge it. 5,000 naira. You know why? Every little cup goes a long way. 35,000 naira is what I wedge it with. Let us see how much we can gather here. And I will redeem it next week Wednesday. Thank you. Let me do it now. I'm not Admiral Agori.
Now, do we agree to do that way? Okay. So I would like to invite the chairman of the organizing committee and the members of the organizing committee to join me here so that we can do the ritual of the launching. I thought we would just do it in a brisk way. So we'll do it like that. Now, to be honest, I want to have the privilege of making sure that I present this association
by myself. I don't want it to cost anybody anything. That's why we did 40. If you are here, you are going to get one. But anybody that is not here, you agree with me that if we put a small token for him to get it, except those who are sick, which the secretary will tell us who are sick, who are unable to be here. The remaining, we can put a small token of maybe how much? How much do you suggest? Huh? Capless, man. So you can, those who are not here, those who are abroad, will give them for free. Those who may establish they are sick, will give them for free. But those whom for other reason than this, certainly. So we'll do that one. So I want to use the opportunity. I will decorate the members of the organizing committee and our chief host. I will be the one to decorate them. Then we'll distribute to everybody so that we can decorate ourselves. Then we round off the day. So, okay.
On behalf of the association, gentlemen, please let me have your ears. We are officially launching the 27 regular course approach to the glory of God and for the benefit of members of the association only. So help us God. Amen.
Okay, on behalf of the ESCO and members of the organizing committee, today we have launched the official brunch of 27 regular course. So help us God. I will decorate him, you will decorate me. Then I will decorate, no, you have done.
After the host, all will receive their produce as per bread in Madam Sule's share.
Yes, thank you, sir. The last.
Find it easy to misplace this one. I don't know what to happen.
Okay. Gentlemen, here goes the launching of the brooch, and I will request that please, when we are coming to the dinner, we should all adorn our brooch, and anytime we are going for any military program, in order for us to popularize this brooch, we can conveniently wear it. You'll be surprised as how some people will come asking you what this, what that. If you recollect, we introduced this muffler. Salami, I will give you that credit, him along with some people talk about this muffler. The moment the 7th course started, everybody followed. So today, I'm going to introduce a slight modification about the muffler so that we move forward. Since we are talking about brooch and muffler now, I will just bring the idea, then we'll discuss it briefly and take a decision. My suggestion is that if you look at all this muffler, all the courses, they are doing this NDA color, and they put the NDA badge, and they put the name of their course. So I don't know, we'll discuss it here. How about if we come up with the colors changed to our academic colors? We know the color of Boma, Dalit, Abyssinia, and Moga. We come up with a muffler with that, with those combination of the colors instead of the NDA color. Then we emboss boldly the NDA badge, this one, on at least 3 places. Once left, right, and the back. Then we'll put boldly this time around, not the way it was fearfully inscribed. No, but boldly 27 RC on top of the badge. So that at least we have now, everybody is wearing this one. If there is anything going on, you hardly know whether it's this course or the other. So it's better for them to come and say, which course is this with this academy, NDA battalion colors, also with academy badge. So it was Salami that helped us did. If you agree we want to test it, I will request Salami, I will also fund the initial design. So once we achieve the design, the association will produce it for members and our wives. So it will be the colors. People will go by alphabetically, which is the first battalion, Abyssinia, then followed by Boma, then followed by Dalit, then Moga, the Itas. So you put the color like that, and then so then we'll now do the badge by the one end and the other end, and then at the back. So we'll now put this. So if we do that, I will officially tell Salami to produce at least 2 samples. Okay, Aladi. Alphabetically. So that we can easily explain why Abyssinia first, why Boma next, and so on. So it will be clear. So Salami, please, you can go ahead and produce it. We are going to the platform so that we can look at it. So I think I'm very happy and I'm grateful that we have all agreed on that idea. So the next item is any other business. So we start, in order to make it easier, let's start from Barego.
Adebo, Ojenka, any other business? Any other business? Sam? Sam? All points cover. Back me. Yes, sir. Okay.
Sir, it's just a suggestion. It's a suggestion, sir. I request the secretary to put in the black and white when they bring this of it out. I'm still saying that. I said I request the secretary when I bring this of it out. I want to emphasize what made us the decision we made regarding this paper written by Atison. So that I know that it's a joint decision here. So that it was simply across the back and say no. No, not like that. We decided on it. I have to explain it. So like it's not here now. It's always otherwise. That's what I'm going
President, sir. I pleasure to really thank you for this, really taking the association to a high level. However, I noticed that some people have not been showing, I don't know how to take it that work. They have not been committed. They have not been showing interest to whatever is going on here. But I just said, God attend them. Oh, come on. All right, sir. Sorry, I don't want to the answer. Mogu, Melvin, Johnson, Ade, I don't know, Adeyemi, Ati John, Bola Kale, and So, sir, I think the more the merrier. So I don't know who can get, even in our platform, they don't show much presence. So I don't know how we.
So that's why there is a committee headed by
the president, members, I did not have the opportunity of saying during the dinner because the dinner may be around and I did not have that opportunity to say a few things about the organizing committee. I just want to thank all of you for giving us the opportunity to organize this year's annual tournament. I want to recognize the effort of my members who have worked very, very tirelessly to make it a success. But more important, I must thank the sponsor, that has received a second locality of SNR. In fact, let me tell you, you know, it was spectacular. We budgeted, and maybe members, I'm sure my members do not even know what he has done behind the scene. Apart from accommodating us in the hotel and giving us making arrangement for our food, we budgeted for the AGM, the tea break, the gala night, and the
launch this afternoon. We sent we video another case. We sent to him about 2.4 million naira to pay for all this because he was around here. About 3 days ago, he just called me. Look, that's your account details to me. I'm returning that money and paying for everything. They have done tremendous work, and we must continue. This is the time to say, because we have come here as members of this association, I can get your attention, last attention, to be able to understand what I said, the angle which have come. Again, I must thank the president who has used his influence to get in a lot of money. And I can assure you, by the time I render my account, shocked at what the account will look like. Because we have been so prudent, I made sure that except something was very necessary to spend for, we will not spend the money. We've been so prudent. And so, when you see the statement of our account, how we have spent the money, how the entries and the expenditures, you must thank this gallant. He was a pin in the neck of the service when they didn't want to contribute money. He fought them and he matched them what to be able to get us what we got. Apart from that, by the time you receive, I want to thank, maybe I should mention the names of the people who contributed, the service chiefs, chief of army staff, chief of naval staff, chief of air staff, Director General Research and Development Bureau, Commandant NBC, and this guy, Defense Space Agency, and then there's one contractor, Escalabo, that you just said, I just got his own contribution of 1 million this afternoon, and the governor of Taraba State, who gave us 20 million. So, I'm sure by the time I render my account, we shall have over 20 million naira, which I will be giving. So to me, it's because these people have done their work and they have shown interest in what we are doing. That's why we are able to achieve this work. I thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you. God bless you.
The president, will be very fast. Those are the few suggestions. First, I'm really excited to be here. I've not spoken today. I'm happy to be listening. I want to appreciate the wonderful lesson we have and our wonderful host for what they have done. I'm really excited to be here, like I said. I must not forget to start by doing this one. I want to thank this association for their contribution to my inaugural lecture. I spent 7.5 million for my program lecture. This association gave me almost 2 million out of those 7.5 million. I want to appreciate you so much for the support, for the help, for the turnout and presence of people who came to that event. I'm grateful to all of you. Thank you very, very much. Please, I just want a few suggestions. The arrival of Batsman, unfortunately, I missed yesterday. Can we just amend it a little bit? Everything we are doing is very formal. This agent is formal, talking about the formal dinner. It's not possible for the arrival of Batsman to sort of way that it's like a sit out. Then we have drinks, then we have suya and soup, that we are going to sit down and do something informal beyond meeting in the restaurant to meet and greet. It's just a suggestion I have for subsequent meetings. When we arrive that evening, let us have something like a soup, a drink, and have an informal gathering where we can meet and talk. Okay. Okay, so sorry, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I offer myself to serve on the technical team gratis. Anytime we have an event, I'll be willing to help us to connect to YouTube as I've done today. Please, I want to suggest one thing also. These AGM meetings that we have are very important for us. But sometimes I think it is too long. We can reduce this AGM. It's not possible for us to post so many of decisions online for this meeting. And people look at it so that when we come, we can spend less time taking so many decisions. It's not possible for us to post
the agenda, because I kept asking, what are we going to do? Can we not post the agenda for this meeting online so people can see this agenda? And the time spent to discuss can be less. We don't need to spend 4 hours on AGM. It can be less than that. Please, I think we need to consider that and reduce this time. Again, we can start early. Why do we need to set a program for 11 o'clock and we start close to 11:30? We can start earlier because we didn't really have anything that we do the night before. So please, I think we can do that. Please. Again, like I said, everything is really very, very formal. Formal AGM, formal dinner, etc. Can't we spice it a little bit? Because we have only an AGM. Can't we have some presentations? Very short ones, 10 minutes each. Can't somebody tell us about what's happening in politics? Can't Budia tell us about this expense politics for just 10 minutes and share with us? Can't somebody tell us about economics, investment? Like we want to do this program. Maybe somebody comes to tell us that this is where we can invest money. Maybe we will knock out that suggestion that somebody brought. Just 10 minutes presentation. It's not going to be long. 10 minutes. Let us have PowerPoint and tell us about investment. You understand that? Academics, the same of things work with AI. I'll be delighted to share just for 15 minutes because of AI. Let us just pass it for. So we have 1 hour that we're going to have some very short presentations, and then we have an AGM 1 or 2 hours, and then with me, health. We are getting younger by the day. Is that nothing that somebody can tell us about health? Can we invite somebody come here and tell us about health? You understand that as we're getting younger by the day, that is important. For people are farmers here, we can do something. Again, can't we have short visits during this presentation? I don't know. Short visits during this presentation. You can have just 30 minutes. Can't we also take small money? We are very rich of the association. Can't we just take 5 bags of rice and find anywhere we are hosting this meeting, and this organization should go to a this baby home, wherever we want to, and give them 5 bags of rice and say, stop. You understand that? We did it for this something. Okay, fine, I didn't know. Fine, beautiful, excellent. You understand that? So, just to spice things up, let it not just be everything 8 4 hours. Let's find it society. Thank you very much, Mr. President. Again, I want to thank us for your support during my inaugural lecture. God will bless all of us in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Thank you very much, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr. President, the gallant. It's a very, very big pleasure to have you in the ancient city of Benin. But just like Odun-Ayo was saying, I wish we had enough time to really enjoy this AGM. Because there were trips that were planned, like going to NIFO, National Institute for Oil Palm Research. There are so many places. There's also Robert Research Institute, not too far away from here. Then the parts of the Oba Benin. So the time was really too short for all these things. So I'm suggesting that in future AGMs, we should have 4 good days of realization. 4 good days. You know, we just took ourselves off. And yeah, the form is not really there. But I also want to suggest that now that we are growing under your leadership, see, we must be bold. If we are not bold, we will not move forward. Our platform is full of people with very big ideas. But big ideas do not translate into action if there is no conscious effort. So we must be our brother's keeper. So certain things are done, not that the person has so much money, but it's a way of saying we should be our brother's keeper. So we must pull ourselves along. There is no shame to say some are stronger than the others. But where lies your strength if you cannot lift somebody up? For me, your strength is just as weak as even a weak person. So we can help ourselves. And if I'm ashamed to tell the association I have an issue, I should not tell it privately to the president. If you tell it privately to the president, we will not contribute. And we should not contribute. If you want our assistance, let us know why, what is wrong with you, why you want our assistance. There is no project that cannot foresee the one way or the other. There is no project that will not have any challenge. But you cannot hide and say, no, I don't want them to know. Then you want their money. I'm talking because I belong to so many associations. and I've led so many. We must reduce the burden on the president by talking to him privately and channeling it in one way or the other. If I have an issue, I want assistance, I'll come out to say, I want assistance, please publish it. Let people come and assist me. Don't hide. And another issue is faithful implementation of programs. Now, by the grace of God, maybe after your leadership, there's the next election. In the next election, people are elected. You offer yourself to serve. Nobody forced any position for you. You elected to say, I want to contest this position because I want to serve. If you will not have the time to serve, please don't go for it. Nobody is indispensable. There is nobody amongst us here that cannot play that role that Mr. A is going to play that will make it look as if he's doing us a favor by serving us. So please, on that note, I wish my governor was here. He was supposed to be here, but they're having a governor's forum in Abuja. Then we're in the tribunal. The deputy governor is there, but a high-ranking person will be coming today. And I'm sure the president will convey to you people the message from the governor. The president will decide. Then he also made available a very beautiful souvenir for people to take home. So you see, and he says anybody that wants to stay back, stay back. So don't send your wife back because she met with you. So, but I wish you will stay longer with us here. But be that as it may, we are grateful to God for bringing us together again as one, and may God continue to prosper us with good health and long life, so that we do 50th, 60th, 70th if it is possible. I welcome all of you to Benin once more. Thank you very much.
Speaking last here, Mr. Chairman, gentlemen officers, most of the things I have planned to say will reach the next event have been said. I just ask that, see what happened in this AGM, it's not only AGM, but AGM reunion. So the reunion aspect should take precedence over the AGM. So we should have devote less time to AGM meeting. We should even remind ourselves about our days in the academy. Somebody can come up here, some of us who are promised, we are still leaders in job. We grab cadet officers for talent and job them here. Yes. To remind ourselves what we went through in the academy. Things like that. We should have more time for social than formal things that we have engaged ourselves in. When we're coming here, I said to those who are in the bus with me, I said, we were supposed to have visited some historical places in Benin. None of us didn't serve in Benin. We're just passing through when we're serving. So we have an opportunity to be here. And without God, the son of the soil is one hosting us. If we are told to see that we want to visit historical places, Oba's Palace, the governor himself, we can visit those places so that when you go back, you've got to be well Benin. Having said that, I also have one or two things to say about reconciliation assignment given to the committee or the team, in which myself and Cecily were supposed to start. I personally tried to consult or to call one or two of our colleagues who have not been coming. And I don't want to mention names here. Some didn't even pick calls. The only one who picked call recently, when he picked, he just said first, I know why you're calling me. Because you guys are going to Benin. And I said, no, I want to see you. He said, I'm not too sure. You are in Abuja, I'm in Abuja, why have you not seen me all these days?
No, I said, well, let us see. Eventually, I didn't see before coming to this meeting because he invaded my meeting with him. But he told me something on the phone. Now, if you are going to be to go and enjoy yourself, some of your colleagues need help, and you don't help them. But I'm happy help became one of the major items on the agenda of this meeting. So that I'm requesting that the outcome of this meeting, video, pictures, and even discussions report should be posted on our platform. Good enough. So if the link is there and they go into it, you see that some of these things form the subject of our discussion today. Thank you so much. And the second aspect is this brooch. We all have common pits. We may need second pits. And so I'm requesting for the production cost. So that anybody who wants to buy a second pit, why you know it will lose this thing? We are old men, you are working and keep us up from it. I cannot find it. You want to replace it. So if we are told because of production, even with little profit, so that whoever wants additional can pay for it. That's my humble submission. Thank you.
Excuse me, Mr. President, sir. Mr. President, sir. Please, sir. Please, I want to say something on the last thing that General Awodi said. Okay. Please, sir.
The brochures, I would like us to decide here. Tell us the amount before you carry the rest to Abuja. We can even start buying from here, if it is possible. Please, you can do more in Abuja when you get there. Don't carry all these ones away so that we can buy from there before we go. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much. I just want to add one or two things. First of all, the brochure, for the brooch, Andrea Bedino tried to say we should launch it the token amount. He has offered 30 or 35,000. I'll also pay 35,000 to launch this brooch. So also for the welfare efforts, which I support, not only because I'm the welfare secretary also, but I want to also support General Sekaibe with his donation of I will donate 200,000 towards that welfare support. I'll also be talking about reconciliation. I support General Wood's efforts in reconciliation, but also on the lighter mood, we should also appeal to some of them who are prodigal sons to please find a way to come back and meet us, because we cannot be. I don't know what we are actually concerned about at this our age and time. I get confused about it. So please, don't tell them we are reconciling. We are not fighting. I think maybe we need another word to talk with them, maybe let them perform more in the association. I also want to thank our chief host, Sekaibe, who has been there from the airport. He received the advanced team at the airport personally, has been with us, and I'm sure the work is not yet over until all of us leave and we arrive safely in our various destinations by the grace of Almighty God. That is when we'll conclude that our AGM has been most successful. And I want to also thank the observations some people made about us not having enough time. Because it's not easy, you know, with the attendance in this AGM is one of the best as far as I'm concerned. Even if we have done it in Abuja, I don't think we'll have gotten this number. So I want to commend the President, the Chief Host. It shows the volume of respect the cause has for both of you. Thank you, and God bless you.
The President, sir, ESCO members, gentlemen officers, I think about a year or two plus now, we had an AGM at Abuja. I raised the issue of last man's standing to be reflected in the Constitution. I don't know whether that was done or is tabled for discussion. I'm saying this because I saw the program produced. We are 45 years old. 40 of our mates are gone. More demands are coming. Marriages and some other things. Death rate may increase. Some may reach 100, and we pray to God that we should reach there. Amen. Say amen now. I think that's just all I want to say, sir. Last man standing. In the Constitution, a time will come that none of us will exist any longer. We have a hotel or education center to be set up. How can it be passed to our own generation? Thank you, sir. Children, call it anything, grandchildren, whatever. I think that's what I mean. Yeah. No, not commemorated. Our investment is coming up at somewhere in Asokro. I raised that issue. Now, if what I mean by last man standing is, if there's no 27 regular course on earth, how will the Constitution capture that particular aspect? Pardon? No, you must.
Members of the Senate regulators. Let me align with. Let me align with most of the things that have been said. And one of those that is of the view that this year's AGM reunion is one of the best we've had in terms of attendance and deliberation. When we started this, and this idea of Benin came up, some of us were skeptical that so many people are now living in Benin and all that, and that Abuja would have been a better place because people from Kaduna and all these other places will come. But with what we have seen, I think that was a very good decision. And let me also say something about the leadership of our chairman of the organizing committee. Just like he said, when we finished the budgeting for this program, we're just wondering how we're going to get the money to make this happen. And we were individually and as a committee always talking to AT. And he continued to tell us that we should not worry, our money will come. I remember the last communication I had with him on this issue. And he said to me, Emeka, I will only bother to talk about this.
Sorry, let me interrupt you. Let's settle down. Sorry, let me interrupt the speaker to welcome our wives to the mess.
We are thinking we will be able to finish before you arrive, but since you have arrived, you are most welcome. We pray that your occasion went very well. And in the spirit of ladies first, the lunch is ready. You can start taking the lunch. While we are rounding up our meeting, we will meet you. But just remember that your husbands are here. So you can start the lunch. Ladies first. Straight go.
I think I will round up. I'll round up what I've been saying by.
Okay, carry on, Rebecca.
I thank the president of the association for giving us also the opportunity to showcase what we can do, and the leadership of the executive of the committee chairman. And I hope that the next AGM and the reunion, by the special grace of God, will be better than this one. Thank you.
Thank you very much, everybody. In most cases, I think I started going a little bit spiritual and religious after my retirement. And one thing in particular is that virtually all of us that are still alive today, we are doing what they call overtime. Yes, we are doing overtime because the lifespan of this particular generation mostly is 60, 70. Go and check. If you check the percentage of people that were born together that have reached 60, is less than 25%, whether you like it or not. And this in particular brings me to the point I want to make, which we can tell our various colleagues. Anybody that is still having something in his mind, he should know that it has reached the time for him to throw it away. Only enough, within this, for this organization, this particular reunion, actually every naval personnel, including some in the Air Force of this, I took time to call them. And you find out that at the end of the day, even when they are discussing, the reason they are giving you are so flimsy. And if by now you cannot discuss anything with your person that you are still keeping something in mind, you don't know, maybe it's going to reach tomorrow.
Let's have one house. Let's have one house, please. Round up, but the master round up.
Or you are going to reach tomorrow. So it's high time. Whatever is there,
one house, please. Let's have one house, please. Please, let's have one house. I don't dare.
Mr. President, distinguished fellow gallant officers of the 27th regular course, I see this opportunity to thank everybody that has come here for this occasion, and for God who has brought us here safely, and we know that He's going to take us back safely. I want to suggest, by supporting what General Cecile and I think somebody said it, that we should extend in future, we should extend the time, because the few days we use, just let me say a day, roughly speaking, is not enough to enjoy ourselves at this age and time. So I suggest that we start, next one we start by, I know God will keep us alive, whenever we have decided to start. We start on a Thursday, then Friday, we arrive on Thursday. Friday, we have Jumat, because we are supposed to pray. We should celebrate. When we are having something like this, we should start by thanking God. Then when we complete the days, on Sunday, we go to service, church service. After that, we can take up or we still relax and leave on a Monday. That is my suggestion. And I know anybody who would like to buy it, or the entire members. Thank you. And I seize the opportunity to thank General Cecile and our president that are always behind us anytime anything comes up. On behalf of some of our widows and some problems I used to put before the platform. They don't ever hesitate in taking quick decisions, especially when somebody is sick. And those families have extended their special thanks to those of you that have been helping. I will continue to pray for you that things should work well. And also, we pray that those of us who are in business, who are members of this gallant force, should God should take care of us and provide for us so that we can also help these people as they have been doing whenever we have our meetings.
One house.
We should be empowered by God using some other people, other members and others, so that we can assist all these our members that have been coming out to do very great things for us. We continue to pray for them to have more so that they can increase their assistance to the entire cause. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Any other matter? Okay. All right. Gentlemen, by way of the close. Okay, go quickly, so that we round up. I think go forward now. Sir, the first item I have under AOP, I want to report some members who tendered apologies for their inability to attend this AGM. Ajani, Maina, Atiku, Ibrahim Manu, Aisani, Alade, Oguntoyibo, Power, Dogara, and Ape. For various reasons, they couldn't be with us for now. But, okay, and Nimiel also. Then on Zoom, we had Ajani and Ike. I'm not too sure if Oguntoyibo was on Zoom. Okay, all right, thank you. Then the second item from me is okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 members tendered apologies for their inability to attend. No, he didn't tell me. He left me in limbo. The next item is I want to request for a volunteer who will co-sponsor our next quarterly meeting. You don't enter another area. If you don't finish that one, leave it. Me go handle arrangement for the next meeting. If you don't finish that apology, stop there. I will just cover it under the president's closing remarks. Do you understand? Okay. Any other thing you want to say apart from the arrangement for the next meeting? From me? Any other thing from you? It's not that volunteer. Okay. Now we'll just quickly go to the president's closing remarks. So, and the first thing I want us to do in this aspect is to determine the arrangement for the next meeting. Can somebody volunteer to tell us when you think we can do the next AGM? Now here, there was a time we discussed about holding quarterly meetings, not AGM, quarterly meeting. Do we still subscribe to that idea? Anybody? Do we subscribe to the idea of quarterly meeting? Okay. Will remain annual general meeting. Okay, fine, no problem. So now, I'm looking for sponsor because very, very important. Who will help us to sponsor the next annual general meeting? It's very important because he will now tell us the date and the venue. Please put up your gentleman's cap, put on your benevolence cap. Any sponsor? No, because the sponsor can determine the location. The sponsor can tell us this is where I want it to be. The association will do what it can to support the sponsor, but like we have done this one, we have a sponsor. He did excellently well, but the association too did a lot. So do we have a sponsor? Gentlemen? Any sponsor? Give a month. Oh, this is a control meeting. That we are not deciding. Okay, let's try to see this time around because you know the AGM is supposed to be in December ideally. But we've been trying to avoid December because of Christmas, another engagement, the holiday mood, everybody is. That's why we found ourselves in January. So, are we going to crash into December, early December, instead of waiting till January so that we do it within the year, like at least the second week of December? For the next AGM, please contribute, members. President, sir. I just want to remind us that usually we try to tie up the AGM with our 4th of January date. And then from there we can either work on that exact date or some other more convenient date after 4th of January. I just want to call your attention to that, sir. So, I agree. And the reason why we are unfortunate with that 4th of January is that people who go on Christmas, New Year break, they find it difficult to return around that 4th. That's what actually took us to the 5th this time around. So, do we this time around go to the middle of January? Members? Can somebody check for us from 13 to 16? Which is the weekend? Any weekend around that? Yes. Which date? So that's why I'm asking. End of January. So let's look at the last weekend of January 2025. Okay, so let's look at the last weekend. Last weekend of January. Somebody seen it? Check your calendars, please. For the 18th. Next year, January. You know, I was thinking of December, but somebody drew attention that we should put it with the anniversary also. We should celebrate the anniversary around that time. Good. So, do we agree with the fact that we should make it from Thursday? Thursday should be the reporting date. We have programs for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, part of Sunday. First, okay. Now, the Friday and Sunday service to commemorate, I request that we make it symbolic because there is nowhere we can say all of us will go to the same church at that time to do it. All of us will go to the Friday mosque to do it. If we want it that way, it means we have to come that Thursday
Then Friday, the Muslims will go with the Friday on. Then on Sunday, the Christians go. But usually the departure date is that Sunday. And because of some funny flight schedules, sometimes you have to leave early in the morning. Like we have to go early in the morning tomorrow because there is no flight till, if you miss the early morning flight, you have to wait till in the evening around that kind, 5, 6. So let's assume that it's going to be symbolic on that day. So if there is no any objection, the next AGM / our anniversary will be celebrated from 29th of January to the 1st February. Okay, so that has gone. Then quickly, I've taken that there is need for us to increase the activities for the reunion. But I still praise this organizing committee for what they have done. It's just that we gave them terms of reference and they work according to the terms of reference. So well done. But subsequently, we should give appropriate terms of reference so that the organizing committee will work towards that. So we need to inject some activities into this thing, like the visit. If you recollect the other one, we went to NDA and donated something. We went to the prison. We donated some treated mosquito nets and things like that. Somebody suggested somebody come and deliver a paper. Even this one, I was thinking we will see Oga Omoregbe to come and deliver a paper on retirement to us. But I think somehow maybe the connection was not done properly. But maybe we are going to have it during the dinner. But I know that one was mooted. So, about the additional program, visit, and so on. Then the next is the issue of report. Now, as soon as we finish this, the Secretariat will do its bit to ensure that the summary of the decision is posted on our platform and popping before the end of the month of February. And the full report will be before the end of March. So, Secretary, please take note and help us to ensure we achieve that. Then the issue of the brooch. The brooch, I got somebody who went to UTC and checked the price of the medal itself, which he told me was 8,000 a one. So for him to do the addition he did to finally arrive at what we have, if you recollect, this medal was something that was dangling. So he was able to cut the two edges and then bring about this thing that are clicks. So each of the medal costs 11,000 naira to produce. So, and I know that we press on the guy to do that. So that's much I can say on that. If we need to get more, we can produce it from him. And another thing is that we are producing now. If somebody can get it cheaper for us, so we can equally do it. But the medal comes separately. But this change is done was what we discussed with the guy. So that's much about the brooch. Then I'm very happy to announce that due to the Chief Horse effort, gotten support from the governor of Edo State. May God bless him, and I pray that he wins in the court. He has given us all the male members of the association 200,000 each, and then our ladies 100,000 each. So that's in addition to other things he has done for us. And then there will be souvenir. I don't know whether it will be extended to the women, but there will be souvenir for members. So I think The governor deserves another round of applause. Good. So, with this, I would like to sincerely thank our chief host for his tireless efforts. Cecil has been in Benin in the last 2 weeks, trying to make sure he squeezed here, squeezed there, to make sure everything goes on very fine. And as you can see, we can only continue to press it and press it. And I'm sure the memory of this gathering will linger in our minds. So, General Cecil, on behalf of the association, I sincerely thank you so much. And I pray we will soon get another volunteer who will help us to host the next AGM. We are going to put it on platform, and it is not necessary that only one person can host. 2 people, as has been done in the past by email and Ajani. They co-hosted the other AGM. So 2 people, 3 people can come to host. Let us know the venue, and the association will key in and give maximum support. So I also like to thank the chairman, organizing committee, and his able members who have done wonderfully well. From the beginning, it looked very shaky. There are some people who feel that we need to change it. Some people thinking about February, March, and so on. But the organizing committee stood firm on the fact that they have been given a date, and they have been given a mandate, and they are in a position to ensure that the program takes place at the time given to them. But for the burial of Odun-Ayo, would have held it that it was not their fault. So I really want to thank Abbas for his resilience and leadership and his several members. And I totally know that when we go for dinner, we'll still see part of their organization, part of their efforts. So I sincerely thank Abbas and other members of the organizing committee for this wonderful arrangement. I also like to use the opportunity to thank Professor Odun-Ayo, our classmate, who has done very well in the multimedia section and digital arrangement to ensure that the whole world is watching this AGM. And I hope the whole world will also watch the dinner we are going to hold this year. So, Professor Isaac, I sincerely appreciate you. May God bless you. Also, like to use the opportunity to thank the members of the ESCO for their tireless effort and for their commitment to ensure that not only the association remains on course, but this AGM is a reality. So, members of the ESCO, I thank you so much. May God bless you. Now, I also like to thank our members, all the members, honestly, for the prompt response whenever we ask for support. It's very interesting and very, very impressive. I was telling one senior officer that within a short time, we are looking for resources to do an AGM. Our postmen were able to contribute almost 5 million within a short time. This time is hard time. People that I didn't expect to contribute, they came out and contributed. This shows our commitment to the cause of our cause. So I sincerely thank everybody, and I'm very, very happy. And I want to especially thank you for the confidence you have in me and the members of the ESCO to continue the affairs of the association, to take it to greater heights. We do not take your support for granted. And I want to assure you we will be accountable to you, so that at any given time we can be challenged, we can be asked to give account of what we are doing. So once again, thank you so much. I want to also thank our Amazons, our ladies, our wives for their tireless effort to come together, but
particular, I want to thank my wife and the members of the executive who have been working tirelessly to make sure that they establish something for the female, for the wives, because it's not easy. They started from nothing, and now they have a platform. They are doing things to support themselves. Our beloved widows are with them. I know that if this event taking place another in the widow also will get more of them. But for us to have 17 of our Amazon living outside Abuja, I think I thank them so much, and I request that we as husbands, we should encourage our wives to participate in their activities, to participate on the platform. It's helping. Finally, I would like to urge all of us to please pay attention to what is happening on that platform. I belong to 17 platforms, but the 17th platform is the most vibrant. I don't contribute much, but I read every day. I see quality posts. I see quality discussion. I see people committed to ensuring that they educate people on our platform. Honestly, I have not seen any platform that I always get my knowledge get enriched like the 7 Post platform. I used to tell others, look at this is from my Post platform. So please let's sustain that effort. And also that as much as possible, once a rancorous matter is posted and is trying to cause division, I will request the admin to use his discretion to withdraw that immediately. But if I can give mark, I can give us 90%. So please, let's maintain it. And for the women too, the more you look at the platform, the more you get interested in the activities of the association, and the more you get educated. So on the whole, I would like to thank all of you, and also like to thank God Almighty for making it possible for us to be together. We have left academy many years ago, but we are still together. I saw one senior course, they did a reunion. There are only 6. There are only 6. And on their platform, there are 11. But on our platform, we are more than 50, and today we are almost 30 on the ground. So you can see the essence of this type of association, this type of gathering. So I pray that we'll continue to celebrate many more reunions in good health and prosperity. So long live the 7 Posts, long live our Amazons, and long live the armed forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Okay. At exactly 13 minutes past 4 on this glorious Saturday, I, Lushegu Paparala, move for adjournment of this 45th anniversary and reunion. I so move.
Now somebody to hold Mike. Okay, Mike has supported the adjournment. So thank you very much. Then the closing prayer, any imam around? Okay, let's, Badamasi.
The name of Allah, the beneficial, the merciful. We thank you, O Lord, for seeing us through this time. And we commit all our life to you. May we continue to prosper, live long, in good health. There's no mighty worth worshiping but you. It is you we depend on, and it is who will commit all our life to. Put us on the straight path, the path of those who you lead and guide, not with the path of those who have gone astray. Because you leave us to our own goodness, there is nothing that will come out of it. May you continue to guide us, may you continue to provide for us, may you make this our country to be safe, prosperous, and direct all our needs. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdinas siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta 'alaihim ghairil maghdubi 'alaihim waladdallin. Okay, so the dinner program is taking place here, and we say it's 7 o'clock. So despite the fact that we are not having much time to rest, but please, let's keep the time. So we are leaving the hotel exactly quarter to 7, we are leaving the hotel. So please try to come around. Since we are not eating there, we are eating here. Just come ready. Please put your brooch. Then we leave there quarter to 7, we arrive here, because we have already told our guests that it's 7 o'clock. So we should not be coming late. So thank you very much once again. See you in the evening.